Good morning. Happy Monday. Welcome in, Magic Crew. How are you guys doing today? It's time for another week of Ear to Ear Magic live streams coming to you live here from the Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resorts. Glad you guys could join me today. Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here, either live or in replay on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, good morning. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for the next few hours as we explore what will be a little bit of a wet Epcot here in Walt Disney World. I see Spaceship Earth right in front of me. I'm actually trapped in my car at the moment because the ginormous van that parked next to me is over the line, and I'm now on a spot where I cannot actually get out of my vehicle. So, for the next couple of seconds, you're gonna get to see me live try to squeeze out of my vehicle. But that's just part of the fun. Glad you guys could join us. If this is again the first time you've ever joined us, we have an amazing community here at Ear to Ear Magic. We call them the Magic Crew, because the real magic happens in our chat. I take you to the same places that any other live streamers will take you. And it's the same stuff, the same food, the same locations, the same rides. But I hope that hanging out and being a part of it with this community makes it that much better, that much nicer. And that's where the real magic happens. So as you come in today, we want you guys to know that, first of all, we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We have actually six streams that will be scheduled for this week. The five that are normally for in the mornings that we're going to be sharing with you guys, all of those five are already up. And we will be having a sixth stream Thursday evening. Not yet posted, but we're going to talk all about it this morning. We will be having a special live stream this Thursday evening on the 16th at 7:30 p.m. just to talk about all the bouts about Run Disney in preparation for signing up and registering for next week. So we've got a lot of streams scheduled for this week. So we want you guys to be a part of that. And as you come into the streams today and as you get to hang out with the crew, we want you guys, if you feel comfortable, if you're having a good time, hit the subscribe button, guys. We would love for you guys to come back and enjoy some more fun with us. And you can only do that if you can find us. And you can only find us sometimes if you hit the subscribe button once you stumble upon our stream. So glad to have you guys in. We have almost 200 people in this morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to do all 3.5 hour stream from the inside of my vehicle since I can't get out. No. You guys are going to watch me squeeze out in just a second. So we'll be getting started in just a moment. Thank you guys for being a part of our live streams. All of our regular crew, you guys know what to do. Hit the thumbs up as you come in. That is an invitation for YouTube to invite some more friends and family to come in to be a part of our streams, and to be a part of our community moving forward. And the more times you guys hit those likes, the more YouTube take notice of our stream, and the more we find that people enjoy and come into and have a good time. So welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Now is the time on the stream where I try to squeeze out of my vehicle. So I may have to actually move my car. Seriously, I can't get out. It's like, well, let's go for it. Let's try it. You guys gonna do it with me live? It's the squeeze, the 2023 live squeeze. Woo! Just like a freshly squeezed orange. All right, let me turn this camera around, and we are going to squeeze out of our vehicle and squeeze into Epcot today. And I'm gonna do this here in a backpack. Backpack. Oh, they are right on the line. Oof. I don't know if I can do it. Come on. Think about it. You can do it. Oh! Think skinny thoughts. Oh! We might not be able to get back in after having some food here today at the Flower Garden. We made it! Look at that beautiful spaceship Earth. And I don't know if you guys can see it in the camera, but we've got a moon up there too. The moon is just barely visible right there. Beautiful. All right. I made it out. So it was raining on us on the way in. We have about a 67% chance of rain this morning, and it's going to be scattered throughout this morning with maybe a few possible thunderstorms this afternoon. Most of the rain possibility will be in the morning. The rest of the week is looking pretty good at the moment. So we hopefully we've seen the most of our rain, but we may get a little bit more wet. We'll see how that goes. It just depends on how they want to play around with us today. We'll see. But our temperatures for our spring break week, spring break here for Florida, 78 degrees is our temperature high. Tomorrow going to be 73, 69, 78, and 84 throughout the week. Most of the time partly cloudy. We get further into spring break week for Florida, it's going to be some high sun. So very, very pleasant weather here today as far as temps go. But I've got my umbrella just in case I need it. We are fully into Florida spring break, which means our Genie Plus price is up there. Yesterday's price was $29 and it didn't change today. $29 being the highest we've ever seen Genie Plus. We expect it to stay that way for the remainder of spring break week. I will not be using Genie Plus today, but we will be coming back in to the Magic Kingdom on Wednesday. So it is very possible that I may just indulge in Genie Plus on Wednesday to see how we can utilize it, see if it helps us out any during spring break. And before we go into security, let's talk about our schedule for this week. Today, of course, we're going to be here at the Flower and Garden Festival. We got Maribel just peeking over today's date. Tomorrow, we will be doing a Universal stream. Owen will be with me tomorrow. Guys, bad news. It is spring break, which means Owen's Pixie Pass is blacked out for Disney this week, but he can join me for tomorrow. So he'll be with me tomorrow at Universal. We'll see if Caleb wants to come along with us. Wednesday, we're going to be back into the Magic Kingdom. Maybe that's a Genie Plus day. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And for the luck of the green, Friday, March 17th, we're going to be back over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So all of those streams are up this week, guys. Let's take a look at it as we go through mods, making sure, see how we go. Last week, you guys killed it with hitting 200 likes on every single one of our weekly streams during Monday stream. So I don't know if you guys can replicate that or not, but how cool was that? We had an amazing week last week. And I give all credit to those people who hit those likes last week, so early in the week. Got some long lines for security. No, is that due to spring break? I don't know. I'm going to slip on this side here so that our camera is not showing security. When we go through security, guys, I will be turning my camera to freeze. We do not show video of any of the security procedures. So and once I get through security, I'll jump into chat with you guys and we'll get started. Wow, this is an indication what spring break is going to be like. Woo-wee. Normally we walk right through security. Just got to give you guys an idea. You're pretty far back.
Maybe I should have stayed in my... What?
That's right, Cindy. We're going to be going to, I figured, green. Let's go green, all the way green for St. Patrick's Day. Good morning, Sherry. Awesome Sunset Travels. It's going to be busy, Jill. It's going to be busy. That's the thing. Spring break is right up there along with Thanksgiving week and week of Christmas. So if you anticipate it, if you expect it, if you prepare yourself mentally for the idea that it will be crowded, you'll be okay. Good morning. Please stand by. We're going to be off and on spring breaking here in Florida with everybody else's spring breaks between now and April. So we're going to be spring breaking for a bit. It is. Now I'll be turning this thing off in just a second, guys. So. Gonna be a busy one. All right, so as we turn, like I said, guys, I'm going to keep up this week's schedule. If you guys can help me out, why don't you, while we take the next few minutes walking through security, you guys can continue chatting. Take this moment, if you haven't done so already, go through the whole week, find these streams, and go ahead and give them a like and put your reminders in for them. The sun's coming out from behind the clouds. So it was raining on the way in this morning off of I-4. I'm glad that I kind of drove out of the rain. I'm hoping we stay out of the rain the rest of this morning, but we'll have to see. Good morning, all those who are coming in. Just waiting to go through security before I turn my camera back on. Always make sure that our camera's turned off during security. I'm still here. Hopefully my bag doesn't get flagged. Monorail. All right, crossing our fingers here. All right. Woo! Taking that umbrella out made a big difference. All right, thank you guys for being a little patient as we go through security. Security lines are extremely long, and if you think those are long, like, do you see what we're walking up to? Oh my goodness. To get in. If I wasn't live streaming, I'd do that TikTok thing where you just make a 5-second TikTok and go, oh my gosh, there's long lines at Disney World. And 200 million people will look at it and go, oh my gosh, there's long lines. But you know, we're just live streaming. It's what happens unless you're an annual pass holder. Let's hit that annual pass holder line. All right, now I can see you guys. Now we can turn the camera on. Now we can start our live stream. How is everybody doing this morning? Coming up into Epcot. Welcome in, Boover. How you doing this morning? Welcome into the stream. So Naomi, I'm okay with us talking about the Oscars a little bit. I mean, it's not that big a deal. Disney did not win their animation of the year, which was always kind of a shocker. But it is what it is. I think the Oscars would have been over a lot quicker last night if they had just given all of them everything all at once. Thank you. Considering most of them went to just 1 or 2 films. Congratulations to Brendan Fraser for his win for Whale. Always been a Brendan Fraser fan. You can hope, Gray, right? You can hope. But this is what happens during spring break. Good morning and welcome in. Yeah, spring break is more of a season than it is a week around here. So this is why I think having a daily live stream makes a big difference, because you guys get to see the trends. It's not simply me doing a vlog one time and me showing you how busy it is coming into one spot. But you see the trend, you see them working overall every day. We'll take a look at the lines. We'll see what's going on throughout the day, throughout the week, and then we'll see what it is next week as well. What I recommend that you guys do, if you're coming up for an upcoming vacation, you want to look at some time periods, go back to our old streams, find out what they're like in those time periods. And I think that's a beneficial way. Even if you just skim through, you can kind of get an idea of how busy some of the weeks are in the previous year. Come on, tomorrow. What's in the store? What's in the store? Good morning, General Chipmunk. Watching from Oklahoma. Glad to have you with us this morning. Thank you, Green Giant. Yes, yesterday we reached 21,900 members of our Magic Crew. Congratulations to you guys for doing that as well. As you guys continue to grow, You invite other people in, you hit the thumbs up button, and you make this a welcoming place for all who enter to come in and be a part of a group. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations. We are less than 100 away from hitting 22,000. Place your bets. Do you think we'll hit 22 this week? And on what day? We're not actually taking bets though. Remember, family friendly. No betting. Friendly bets. Good morning, Crystal. I didn't see anything on my weather report this morning for it. So we're good here in the Central Florida area. Good to have you in. Good morning, Eddie. Happy Monday. Good morning, Zach. How are you guys doing today? I'm saying his name right? I hope so. You know, with a name like Chris Edwards, people are always saying my name wrong. So I want to make sure that I say it right. I've been a fan of his all the way since the mommy. We get to see him every time we go in the Universal. Good morning, loser dork face. How are you? And Magically Ever Melody. Thank you so much for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. This is our YouTube program. We started this just in Thanksgiving, last Thanksgiving, so that those who enjoy our streams can show that they're part of and support the community, get their names in green. They get special emojis to use in chat, and an icon to show how long they've been a member. Thank you so much, Magically Ever Melanie, for being a member of that. I was actually, so last week, guys, I don't know what happened. You guys, we had some gifted memberships last week. We had some new members come in. We were only a few shy of hitting another emoji. I went to add an emoji last night, and they said, you need one more. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. One? They're like, yeah, one. I sometimes think you're moving the goalpost here, YouTube. So we'll see. I may be able to add, after today, I may be able to add another emoji for you guys to use. So if your name is in green, guys, whether you joined yourself or you were gifted a membership, don't forget to use those special emojis that only the cast can see and use in your chat. Good morning, Lauren. Welcome in, Lauren. How are you doing today? Yes, Genie Plus was at $29 yesterday. It jumped from 22, I think it was, to 29. Isn't that nice? We can just jump right through there. That was kind of cool. There's still people back in the line we were coming into with security that hasn't gotten into the park yet. Yes, he did. He won Best Supporting Actor for Everything All at Once. The movie, not. That movie last night did just took it all home. So far, Lauren, the most we have seen Genie Plus to go up to is 29. I don't think we've seen it crest 30 yet. So, oh wow, we've already gone back to Epcot 40th anniversary over on the front here. Jeremy wants to know, is there a challenge like there was last Monday? So last Monday we did something we hadn't done before. We were trying to see if we could get every single stream for the week up to 200 likes before the end of the stream. And I don't think we've done that before. I'll leave it up to you guys. It's always part of, I don't ever want to push you guys into doing something you don't want to do. I mean, this is the idea of it's your stream, it's your fun. It depends. I'll let you guys decide. Do you guys want to try it again this week? Completely up to you guys. It's not my job to force you to do silly stuff for my entertainment. That's not the point. I love these trash can peppers, these salt and pepper shakers. They're so awesome. Susan will kick me out if I buy too many of them, though. So I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys discuss it. You want to do it again this week? I'll leave it up to you. You let me know. Can we get to 200? Or do we want to go crazy? You want to go like 250? Again, leave it up to you guys. And then what would you guys like to do for a challenge? For fun, what would you like for me to do if we get it? Good morning, David D. Loves Disney. Good to see you. You guys travel safe this week, all right? It's already starting to come out a little bit. No ponchos at the door. That's a good sign, right? Yeah, exactly. We haven't seen it go above 29. So we will be giving one of these away tomorrow to one of our stage managers, producers, or directors. Tomorrow night, guys, don't forget, tomorrow night is our monthly Zoom call for our patrons over on patreon.com. That's not just YouTube, but basically anything to do with ear-to-ear magic. Here, I want to put it over here so we can see it. We picked up one of these guys on opening day just because it was so cute. And we will be doing a drawing tomorrow. And one of you patrons who are in the top 3 tiers will get to get this half sent to you. So if you're one of our patrons, don't forget, put that on your calendar for tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from 7 to 9. And if you've never joined but have always thought about joining, today and tomorrow will be a great time to join the Patreon. 5 levels to choose from. Lowest level is only $5. It's a way to support the channel on a monthly basis. But the best thing about it is to be a part of our Zoom call that we do every month that everyone gets to be on, video and audio. So go check it out if you guys are interested. And if you are one of our top 3 tiers, be prepared. One of you guys are going to get this lovely, cute orange bird loungefly. And Liberty is going to spin the wheel to give away some of the creatures that she crocheted that she wanted to do just for you guys. So she made, our daughter Liberty just decided to start crocheting about 4 weeks ago. She picked it up on her own, been doing it on her own, does an amazing job, and she's been making these little animals. And she will be giving away her little rabbit and snake. We'll let her spin the wheel tomorrow night on the patron call. So put it on the list, guys. Don't miss out. I hate to hear from you guys that somehow forgot about it, didn't know, so sorry we missed it. Put it on your calendar now. I'll put up the link for it tomorrow on patreon.com. And I'd love for you guys to come and join us tomorrow night. Good morning, Colin. How are you? Welcome in, Herbie. Kiyoki says, I'll be taking my family there tomorrow for a week. It is, hope it's not insanely busy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Kiyoki, but it is spring break for Florida this week. So expect large crowds. Good morning, Andre. How are you? Travis says we're already at the 240 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Good morning, Augie Tyler. How are you? How much are the orange bird plates? The plates? Are you talking about the garden stones? I don't know if they have plates, but they do have garden stones. These are like actual stones you put into a flower bed. They're $29.99. They are heavy as y'all get out. So they're $30. I think these are pretty cute too. $19.99 for the coffee mug. And I think this is a flower pot. Are the Flower Garden Snow White ears still sold out at the parks? I don't know, right? Let's go take a look. Over by the Snow White stuff, see if they have it out somewhere. Might be over here. Here's some Snow White stuff. I see pass holder. This is all pass holder stuff. Clothing. Flower power. Little spinny. Oh, it actually swings back and forth. He's on a swing. Cute. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. Snow White, Snow White. Yeah, I'm not seeing them out. Well, remind me as we go around the place. We'll look at some of the other festival marketplaces, but I don't see the Figment bag anywhere for Flower and Garden, nor do I see the Snow White. So maybe, hopefully they'll restock. Welcome in, Heike. How are you? Cooper Benji, as far as I'm concerned, you're right here with us. Thanks for hanging out in Epcot with us today. Glad to see you this morning. Welcome in, me queen. Don Lawrence, thank you for being a Magic Crew cast. You look good and green. It's a good week to be green too, you know? Thank you guys so much. I think if all goes well, I might be able to add another emoji after today. I know George wants it to be a stormtrooper. He's a little biased. Good morning, Susan. How are you? Got a little bit of a rain coming through here. Garden Stone, even better. And it's heavy, too. All right, so later on this morning, guys, as Susan comes in, I don't know if it's up yet or no, it should be up soon. Susan will be putting up a poll for you guys to choose which kiosk you guys would like me to try the food for today for our review. Keep an eye out for that poll when it comes through. Make your voice be heard. Vote in and let you guys choose exactly what we're going to be eating today. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in, Jared. How are you? Moose is on the move. Watching from London. No ninja watching. Sweet. Glad you can hang out with us today. I love the flower towers. At least that's what I call them. I was wondering if George was in here. I heard Stern Trooper and I went, what? Good morning, George. How are you doing this Monday morning? Welcome in, Jamon Scott. How are you? Thank you, Jeffrey. Glad you could join us today. And thank you, Don, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the community. Welcome to the crew. Glad you could join. Less than 100 new Magic Crew members away from hitting 22,000. And Don, you helped us get closer to that goal. Thank you very much. Everybody welcome in, Don. Oh, been there, done that, yes. Well, for sad reasons, but we're glad that you're here. Oh, good to hear it, George. So if you guys are watching for the very first time today, I'm going to tell you there's an enormous amount of amazing people in the stream. And I don't say that, well, I might be a little biased, guys. But the way we have done our streams is we wanted to make sure that our streams were based upon the people watching and not me. The streams are not about me. The streams are not about Chris. They're not about what Chris wants. They're not about what Chris wants everyone to look at him and how awesome he looks in his orange bird hat. It's really about sharing the streams with people who want to see the parks, enjoy the parks, along with other people like themselves who enjoy the parks, which is why we do our streams a little different than some other channels. I put the comments up on the screen so that you guys can be actively a part of what we do. I do talk a lot. I'm not one of those streamers that just walks around and holds the camera, because I feel like you guys are walking with me. You're right here in Epcot with me today. And so just like if you were standing beside me, I'm going to talk with you guys. And I know you guys are going to be talking with each other and everybody around. That's just part of what we do. So thank you, guys. Joan, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us. Good morning, Jordan. Andre's watching from Brazil. Obrigado and welcome in. So it's early in the morning. It's not gotten hot yet. I want to head straight to the butterfly landing. Let's go see some butterflies this morning. It's nice and cool. Everybody welcome in Joan. Joanne, let me know. I don't want to say it wrong. Good morning. Good morning, Megan. How are you? DVC Pete, good morning. Welcome in. Only a couple more months before you're here. That's awesome. Oh, that's going to be great. You guys are going to have so much fun. Going to be during the Food and Wine Festival. Good morning, Jeff. Welcome in. Welcome in, Gary. Hope you're having a great Monday this morning. Just like I love that hat. I don't buy a lot of stuff, and you guys will know that. I'm very frugal with what we do and what we spend. And I will buy things if it's for the benefit of the stream. But I saw this hat and something about the color of this hat, and I'm like, I love the look of it. That burnt sienna auburn look on it. But that's the clincher, Jeff. The clincher is, I'm sorry, but it says spreading the sunshine on the back. And if that doesn't fit in with what we do and one of our primary goals in our streams, then I felt like I would be doing myself a disservice. So Don, at this point, I can plan ahead as much as I want to, but I can only get park reservations for 5 days in advance. Basically, since I stream every single weekday, I pretty much plan out a week at a time. So I will start planning out next week, this week, but I won't post it until the Sunday of. So keep a lookout for it. got brand new butterflies emerging this morning. They're kind of waking up out of cocoon like I did out of bed this morning. What time is it? Where am I? What's going on? Good morning, Kate. Welcome in, David. I thought it was a good fit, Lori. I think they did spot on that one, David. I really like it. It was so good to run into you last week, Mickey Lover. I feel bad. And Owen cannot join me this week, guys. His not at Disney. He's going to join me at Universal, but he is blocked out of Disney for this week for spring break. It seems kind of wrong. He's, they have spring break. It'd be the perfect time for him to go, and the kids can't join me. But we'll see. We'll see. I think he's going to join me for Universal tomorrow, and we'll see if Caleb wants to join me as well. Liberty's going to be catching up on math. Good morning, Lillian. Welcome in. Good to see you, Jenny G. How are you? I was happy to see that as well. I really was. The wind is blowing the entire tree. Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to get close to you, but the wind is blowing that tree is heavy. Ana, buenos días de Argentina. How are you guys this morning? So Ana, we have a brand new mariposa coming out this morning. Just getting ready to say hello to the world. Hola, mariposa nueva. So yeah, my son's pixie dust pass is blocked out for this coming week and 2 weeks in April. So I think during those 2 weeks in April, we're going to throw some different streams in outside of the parks and really change it up a bit. What do you guys think? No, she doesn't like math either. She's very creative. She could care less about the numbers. But a week for spring break is a chance for her to catch up. She won't be doing it all week, though. Welcome in. Please stand by. Of course, Jeffrey, we're going to be jumping over to a few rides. Matter of fact, we have a Guardians of the Galaxy virtual queue for today. I need to keep my eye on that one. We missed it last week. We did. We totally just walked. We just didn't even think about it. That was my bad. We were having fun, having some food, and went right through and missed our queue. So we'll do it this week. So Don, the full spring break is going to generally last until the week after Easter. And after that, it's going to calm down a little bit. The next big time after that is going to be Mother's Day weekend. And then, of course, Memorial Day weekend. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up for today. Already up to 300 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Micah says we should do a live stream from SeaWorld. That would require us to either purchase tickets or annual passes for SeaWorld. It's a possibility. It just takes a little money. Again, We try to be very, very frugal with how we spend the money that you guys afford us in donations and support. Majority of it goes to pay a lot of the things we have to do, like today. I did have to pay my monthly fee for our streaming service for $50. So I've already started the week off at a negative. That's just the way it works. Welcome in, Bailey B. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button, and welcome into the crew. Glad to have you. Thank you, Jeffrey. Well, Jeffrey, we do this every single weekday, Monday through Friday, starting out usually in the first part of the day. We may change it up a little bit. Like next week on Tuesday, we will be providing a service that will be all about signing up for this next year's Wine and Dine Run Disney race in November. So our stream next Tuesday will be in the afternoon so that I can sign up for the races and also help others who may be needing to sign up. And if you guys missed out or did it and enjoyed it, want to do it again, on last November's meetups with Ear to Ear Magic community for the Wine and Dine race weekend, we're going to do it again this year. We want you guys to be a part of it. If you've never run Disney, or if you've run it and you'd like to have some fellow people to support you and go through that process, we're going to be starting up a brand new Facebook group this week just for those for support for Run Disney. This coming Thursday evening, that is March the 16th at 7:30 p.m., our one and only Calvin will be joining me in a live stream here on YouTube to give you guys an introduction to Run Disney, explain to you how to sign up and register for the upcoming races. And then next Tuesday on the 21st, we will be going live from our Facebook group as a support system to walk you guys through the process. So if you guys are interested, have any interest in being running a Run Disney race with us in November, we're going to run the 5K together. The 10K and a half marathon, we generally let people kind of run on their own for pacing, but we will be having a meal sometime during that weekend, the first weekend of November. We will be doing a meetup, and for those who are interested, we will be doing the post-race party on Sunday evening. So it's going to be a lot of fun. And if you guys are interested, look for more information. I will provide you guys the link and set up the stream for this Thursday evening for more information. And then we'll make sure you guys have everything you need to do in order to sign up for the race. For 3 weeks? That sounds about right. You're talking about 3,000 a week. Not unheard of. I hope you had a great time. Awesome Planet is a movie presentation. We can't show it. They don't allow you to video the movie. But it talks about the idea of the resources, and it's basically pretending as if the planet is a real estate property, and they're promoting it as if they're trying to sell it, and how valuable it is and what its value is to everybody upon the earth. So it's just a quick film. It doesn't take too long to see it. Thank you, Lauren, for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, Lauren. Thank you for being a part of our Monday Magic. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Just one? Can we wait for the back row, though?
Actually, I have row 10 available.
10? Perfect. Thank you very much. I love to ask for the back row. That way my camera is not blocking anybody's view. We want to make sure that our streams are enjoyable, but never taken away from anybody else's in the parks. Thank you so much, Lauren, for that super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Good morning, Angela. Oh yeah, well, when we used to have annual passes to Busch Gardens and SeaWorld. It's just right now, keep in mind, we have over about $600 in monthly expenses every month to month for Universal and Disney annual passes. So try not to overdo it, you know what I'm saying? Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography. All right, so I'm going to keep my chat down to a minimal during the first part of the ride. You guys continue to have fun, enjoy, continue to chat, and I'll be with you guys when we hit the greenhouse. Thank you so much. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar al nivel. Little Mickeys. Right up there. Please remain behind the yellow line until the boat comes to a complete stop. Big Mickeys. There's one right there. Diversity, often surprising nature, living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in a cycle of life. Beneath the surface of the land, we extract water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. We'll check it as soon as we jump off the ride, Bailey. Good morning, by the way. Hello? In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil.
one day become home to the American farm. Humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by working against natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands of
One and the same.
Yet still respect the needs of the land. Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world.
Love a good pineapple.
These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some,
I'll keep my hands to myself,
thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible.
A vegetable fern, edible fiddleheads. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a edible fern before.
One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas
Welcome in, Jeff.
on both sides of the road.
Happy Monday.
More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Good morning, Pam. Welcome in. Thank you. Please stand by.
First, let's keep your hand inside the boats.
Whose hands are outside the boats? The fluted pumpkin.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all seafood consumed globally.
Really, I never knew that, KJ2 Mom.
Like the ones you see
Never even really thought about it.
the more popular crops
Good morning, by the way.
raised by fish
Hope
farming.
you had a great time yesterday.
The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year.
It wasn't me. It wasn't
Our
me.
small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each
Oh, that's a big fish.
Innovations like this can play an important role in our efforts to produce economical products and still protect natural resources.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Good morning, Ernest. How are you doing today? Yeah, let me go check that again.
Account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yield
Hey, we're 3 away.
is an important goal of research around the world.
Might be ready to get a ride as soon as we're done here. It never beats seeing people in real life. Chats are great. In-person meetings are awesome.
These
Good
plants
morning,
are
Elaine.
definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water,
Now, I
fertilizer,
want to
and
point out that
pesticides. Another innovation at work
the
here is our
not cabbage,
integrated
but lettuce
pest
we're about to
management
pass by
program. By
is
populating our greenhouses
replanted
with
every
beneficial
week,
insects that prey on
and they
harmful
harvest
pests
a
like
set
aphids and
every
flies,
week.
we're
We're only
significantly
3 weeks away
reducing
from the
our
end of the
reliance on
50th
conventional
anniversary,
pesticides.
so I don't expect to see the 50 show up anymore in what they're planning. So let's see if they change it up with something else.
Water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Good morning, Philip. Welcome in, House MD. So notice, I've got a Mickey up there, a Mickey down here. This is going to be our last 50th. Once they harvest this 50th, there's not going to be any more.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses.
Welcome in, Michael.
Here at the land
Happy
every
Monday.
year.
Look at the garlic. Is that what garlic looks like? I had no clue. It has flowers on it. I didn't know that garlic was a flower. Moose is on the move. It's cucumber time.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better
Welcome in,
quality
Shannon.
plants.
How are ya? on, Jackie.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
I've just never thought about it.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
Okay, I don't get political on here, but that was funny. I don't care who you are.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to
Welcome
get
in,
up close and
Michelle.
personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory.
Good to see you this morning.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Good morning, Anthony. Welcome in. It was funny. It was funny. It was good. I got to give you that one.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Remember, watch your head or watch your language. You got to do one or the other. There you are. All right, good morning and welcome. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World Resort here at the Epcot Center for our first stream of the week. Glad you guys could join us. Good morning, GDO. How are you? Always relaxing and stress-free. Kind of sit back and I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, but you can see where tea leaves are grown. And today I saw garlic. I don't think I've ever seen garlic in a growing form like that before. That was pretty awesome, actually. All right, good morning, guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in today. I am watching for our virtual group. We are 2 away from our group being called on Guardians of the Galaxy, so I'm going to start heading that direction. If you are new to our channel, thank you so much. We have so many new people who joined and hit the subscribe button today. And if this is the first time you've ever joined on an Ear to Your Magic live stream, I've got to tell you, jumping into the chat and hanging out with these people every time we turn our cameras on is a great way to pick yourself up for the day. High-spirited, always supportive. And if you're having a great day, come in here and spread the sunshine. If you're having a not so stellar day, come in and let someone else spread some sunshine and open up a little pixie dust for you today. So thank you guys for joining. And this morning, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We are in no way sponsored by, supported by, or funded by the Walt Disney Corporation, Parks and Recreations, or anything like that. As most streamers, we do what we do on our own and through the support of those who watch our streams. And so when someone hits that PayPal link that we put at the top of our chat and donates to the channel, we take it kind of serious, because every bit of that allows us to do what we're doing right now. And for those who needed to watch a stream like today, we make it possible. So thank you so much, Bailey, for the $10 PayPal this morning. Appreciate your support of the channel, but even more so, we appreciate you just being a continual part and a little bit of sunshine that is in our chat every time. So thank you so much, Bailey. Appreciate that. I gotta take a photo. This just looks too nice. I'll maybe share that over. Maybe I'll share that over on with our patrons. I like to put pictures and stuff like that off the streams on there every so often. Just flowers upon flowers upon flowers this morning. Sorting did look a little busy, didn't it, Jeff? When the lightning lane is stuck way on out near the escalators, it's time for Chris to keep on walking. Yes, that's true, Jackie. You should watch both. You're correct. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in.
Go try it.
Thank you so much, Bailey. Well, and this is what I always say. You know, there are people who come in who aren't able to give anything. And you know what? That is 100% okay. Because no one should be denied the joy that they needed, the opportunity that they would like to come in and have a part. So here's the thing. I want you guys to know, and this is why I make a big deal and I embarrass you guys by singing a song and calling you out and saying thank you. It's because every bit that you guys get meant that somebody else who can't give can still come in and have fun. This is not a pay-to-view channel. It's not the way it works. We want everyone to be able to watch. And so your donation means a lot to not just to me, but to so many other people who come in and watch along with us. So thank you so much, Bailey. Appreciate that. We are making our way over to the other side of the park to go catch our Guardians of the Galaxy virtual queue. It is spring break here, guys. It's gonna be busy. Look at the line. It's a 40-minute wait right now for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. A line outside of the attraction. So, yeah, this is what we're gonna be looking at this week. Be prepared. Be prepared. Spring break is upon us. Be prepared.
Okay.
All right. And that's the thing, is that when you come into this chat, I mean, these are people that understand, they enjoy the same things you do. We get each other. And that makes a big difference. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Welcome in, Sugar. How are you this Monday? And yes, we have our lunch poll up. We call it a lunch poll, but here during the festivals, we want to take the time between now and July 5th to go through and check out all of the festival kitchens and give you guys a food review and let you see what it looks like. So when you guys come for Flower and Garden, you can put it on your wish list. But we let you guys choose where we're going. So Susan has put the festival kitchens for today's options. I don't know what they are because I can't see the poll. Need you guys to choose the one that gets the most votes. Susan will let me know, and I will go and buy all of the entrees, try them, and rate them for you guys. So put your vote in, and as we get closer to 11 o'clock, we'll close it out here soon, and we're gonna buy the lot. The line for Spaceship Earth is out here. Did you forget it's spring break? Oh my goodness. Diesel! We got great temps today. High 70s, 67% chance of rain this morning with scattered thunderstorms coming out for the rest of the afternoon. It's still remote. And for the rest of the week, we're going to be looking pretty low in the temperatures, actually, even lower than we were last week, which is kind of shocking for spring break. Even down to 69 degrees for a high on Wednesday. 40 minutes right now we've seen for Nemo and Friends, and 40 minutes for Spaceship Earth. As you guys are coming in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up button this morning. Remember, why do we make a big deal about that? Is the more likes we get, the more it is YouTube will share our streams out and invite others to come in and join us today. And I put it up to you guys. I don't know if you guys have been chatting about it, if any decisions have been made. Last week, we made a challenge up for you guys that we would do a special poll to let you guys, a second poll last week, to choose a snack. You guys chose me a whole nother meal. It was crazy. But if you guys would be interested, we're going to try to do it again this week. Last week, we put it up to you guys to see if you could hit 200 likes on every single one of our weekday streams. And what are you guys up to? What are you guys up to the challenge? And if so, what do you want to do if we hit it? I think at one point someone goes, we should make Chris get an alcoholic drink for once, because you know, I try not to drink on stream unless it's beneficial or something that would be good to share with you guys, something new or something different. But what do you guys think? Should we do something if we hit? Well, I don't know. Should we do 200 for this week, or should you guys go for 250? Like, again, I want to leave it up to you guys. I know. What does that tell you, Florida Feeling? What does that tell you? Kevin's ready to come right now. Come on, Kevin. So, Paula, we're going to have this week, and then it's going to be the 2 weeks before and after Easter are going to be your biggest weeks for spring break. Now, for the rest of the weeks, the rest of March is still going to be a little busy, but our busiest are going to be this week and those 2 weeks around Easter. So, Naomi, when your virtual queue is called, you have 60 minutes, 1 hour, which means when we missed it last week, we didn't miss it by a little bit. We missed it by a lot. We missed it by an entire hour. trash harmonics.
And if you follow the lifestyles of the rich and famous, they like to call us a trio. All right. But you know, ladies and gentlemen, we like to call ourselves the
Janitors.
Everybody sing along. Come on now, this is a sing-along. A sing-along. No, I didn't hear you go, ooh. Nice, so everybody go, ooh. Watch. Yep, you're in the show now. One, two.
Hooah! 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 All right. This is fun, but I can't miss another Guardians. All right. The Janitors. All right, we're making it on over to Guardians of the Galaxy. One of the rides we can do today because we're not having to wait an hour to do it. Well, I don't know if we're going to do an hour or not. We'll see. Yes, John. 60s are chilly. Oh. Good morning, Mark. Yes, the Genie Plus is at $29 for today. It was that way yesterday as well. Very much a spring break kind of thing. Is it at capacity? No. Park reservations were still available last time I checked. So we're not at park full capacity yet. I was kind of shocked, but I was checking last night as well. All green for annual pass holders for the Incredipass, so we're good. Susan says Friday stream. 100 and more likes to hit the 200. We're trying to get all of our streams this week to a high number so that YouTube is continually helping us out by sharing out our streams. 18 days left. I know, it's crazy. Thank you so much, Zitch001, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome in. Now, we're talking about Kevin needs to get a job. To get you an electrician over here. Get you a job over here working at Disney. There you go. I don't know if they need a German master electrician, but maybe a master electrician working in Germany and here in the World Showcase. That would be kind of cool too. So this week, guys, let's talk about our streams for this week again, as we're waiting for our chance. We are, wow, it still hasn't moved to our next, we're one away. If you guys have not looked at this week's schedule this week already, we will be today again over at Epcot. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal. It will be a shorter stream tomorrow, guys, because we do have some afternoon appointments we have to hit. So come and check it out with us tomorrow at Universal. Owen should be joining me then. Wednesday, we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom for some fun. I think that I'm going to go ahead and use Genie Plus on Wednesday stream, and let's see how good or what its use is for us on a spring break day. I think that would be very beneficial to know. What I can do is just one person, and that's probably the best you can do, only having to worry about one person at a time. So we'll do that for Wednesday. Thursday, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And for St. Patrick's Day, what better way to go green than to work or to be in the greenest park here at Walt Disney World? We're going to be at Animal Kingdom. So go find the streams, give them a like. We have right now just under 700 people watching the streams right now. If you guys can, I think you guys could instantly hit 200 if everybody just took a couple of seconds. Find the streams for the rest of this week, give them a thumbs up, and show YouTube that you guys are ready to have a good week this week. Now, what did you guys want to do for a challenge? If we actually hit it, let me know. We're over at Guardians of the Galaxy. Good morning, Calvin. Glad to hang with the crew for a few minutes. So, Calvin, I'll let everybody know we're going to have a special stream on Thursday. That is Thursday, March 16th at 7:30 p.m. here on YouTube, in which you are going to come on with me, and we're going to let you discuss Run Disney, what Run Disney is all about, and give guys some tips and pointers on what to do to prepare for next week's registration opening up for both the in-person races on Tuesday the 21st and the virtual races registration opening up on Friday. So if you guys are interested, would love to be a part of our Run Disney weekend meetup that we're going to be doing the first weekend of November for the Wine and Dine. We want you guys to come on to this Thursday night's stream, ask questions. It's going to be an open forum. And it's going to be just talking about Run Disney. I probably will only be about for a half an hour. And Calvin has so much information to share. He has so much knowledge, and we want to make sure that you guys are fully prepared and have everything you need in your disposal. Your armory, your mouse tools to be prepared to sign up for the Wine and Dine races next Tuesday or the virtuals the Friday after. Okay, no. You're not going to pencil it. Get the pen out. Get the pen out. Ink it. Tattoo it on your forehead. So, did we decide, are you guys going to shoot for 200 or 250 for today's challenge for this week's streams? And are we going to add an additional treat? Or we're going to do something crazy? We can even have, I can even go out of my way to do a St. Patrick's Day treat if you guys want to go for that too. Chris, in the regular queue line for Test Track, can you still bypass to make your car part of the queue? Supposedly you can just walk out of the exit door on the side. I've never done it, Naomi, because both my kids and myself will never pass up an opportunity to touch a touchscreen for whatever reason. If they do, I've not seen it personally. Now, I don't know about a door on the side, but there is, I guess you could just walk straight out the exit doors if they're still open. Most definitely, D. Our patron call will be tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from 7 to 9 p.m. come and join. And we're going to be giving away the Orange Bird Loungefly to one of our top 3 tier members. Oh, look, we're out the door, guys. All right, we're still one group away from being called, but look, look, spring break, even the virtual queue line is going to be long today. That's our plan, Jessica. We're hoping to stream the 5K. That way anyone who wants to virtually can also watch along and race the race with us. So when you guys are signing up next week for the 5K, if you guys are going to join us, we're going to do the 5K together as a group for those who want to be a part of it. 10K and a half marathon we'll let you guys do on your own. We'll have a meal together for those who want to join. We will do a meetup on another day of the weekend, and then Sunday night for all those who want to be a part of the post-race party, we can hang up there together as well. Good morning, Michael. Imagination, imagination, a dream can be a dream come true. We just that spark for me and you. You guys got the ride again last night, right? Gallery Man, can I join the call if I was gifted a membership? Now, the patron call is for those who have joined over on patreon.com, Gallery Man. It is a separate program. This one we started when we first started the system, the weekly streams way back when. So the patron group is a different website, is outside of YouTube. If you are a member of the YouTube program, which is what we call the cast, that's only within YouTube itself. Patreon is for anybody. So we have people who join Patreon who don't watch our live streams, but they still like to be a part of what we do on other things. So it's a completely different system. So if you're interested, you can go check it out. It is the lowest tier is $5 per month. And then anyone who's part of any of the tiers can actually join. So again, the call is tomorrow night. It's monthly. It's usually the first Tuesday of every month, but last week we had a Mardi Gras parade. So go check it out. It is a completely separate website, separate photos, separate communication outside of the live streams at patreon.com/eartoearmagic. So love to have you guys join over there if you guys would like. But it is separate from the YouTube membership we also have, which is why we kept the YouTube membership so low. It's only $4 because we already have our patron group. We already have something else set up, and we don't want to make it too much overall. And we are good. Our group just got called. Hey, if we can get in there. There we go. Let's time it and see how long it takes us. It's 10:30. See how long it takes us to get on the ride today. Get information to know. Because normally we're on in about 20 to 25 minutes of most days. Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Cheers, James. So my estimated call time for my group was 12:45, and it got called at 10:30. So it was way earlier than what they estimated. Glad you guys got to ride it again. Good morning, Karina. Haven't really even thought about a time change, honestly. Totally understand Orlando storm, but would love to have you guys in the stream anyway. Being part of the chat and hanging out with the crew is always a lot of fun. The wonders of Zenda. We were group 41 today, Paula. 41. So 41 got called at 10:30. Which is really strange, though. It makes me wonder, did they let more people in each group today? Because I would think that if they're calling the same number of groups as they would any other day, why would the standby line be longer?
From our world to yours, welcome to the wonders of Santa.
Is that a turkey leg? That's a turkey leg. They were talking about eating turkey legs at Disney World. Ah! Good morning, Rob. That's what we're here for, Ranger Pete. Distraction.
This explosion filled the cosmos with a fast and rapidly moving particles.
So this long line is what we've seen so far everywhere else in the park. As we walk past the Living Seas, well, Nemo and Friends, the line was outside the building. Same thing for Spaceship Earth, it was outside the queue. So the status quo for right now.
In our shared universe for born. The singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Santa.
You're just popping in, we're watching them. The World Mind screen at the top of the first room here at Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Good morning, Crane Family Adventures. How are you today? Welcome in, Leo. Good to see you, Daisy. If we hit 200 likes on all of them, I come back tonight and hit Smash Mouth. An all-star. Might as well be walking on the sun. I see mine too.
I detect new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
Good morning, Swish Willie and Disney.
Our light years apart. Our stories were destined in the stars to come together.
I don't know if it is or not. I think it's its own thing.
The early stars of our cosmos were yours. Hundreds, even thousands of times larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter.
So it rained on us first thing this morning, Disney Houston.
Creating new stars in a cycle that lasted more than 1 billion years. Over time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets in your solar system and ours.
Welcome to Epcot on the first day of spring break for Florida.
And yours, according to Peter Quill, after a Terran dairy drink.
Good morning, Poison Apple.
I am still trying to comprehend you Terrans and your terms, but find Milky Way a curious choice.
Milky Way.
Among the
Welcome
newly
in,
formed
Stefan.
stars, at the end of the spiral arm of your Milky Way, is a star which you call Sun. Our planet, Xandar, orbits around.
You know, I don't know. I'll have to ask. I haven't asked them in a bit. For the longest time, especially for Food and Wine, they don't show the show. So I'll have to go by and ask them. I know in certain ones they won't let you, so put that on the list. Let's go by and check and see if a cast member will let us. I'd love to do so, if so. Good morning, Heather.
In just 4 billion years, they will merge with a gravitational force that will bind them together. Imagine, Terrans and Xandarians forever connected, though we have in fact been related from the start.
Danny Goose 17, thank you so much for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the community. Glad to have you.
There is still so much for us to discover together.
Everybody, welcome in Danny Goose 17.
Explore the mysteries of our vast universe. Who knows what dimensions.
And guys, this past weekend we just hit 21,900 Magic Crew members. We are already on our way to hitting 22,000. So if you guys are watching today and having a good time, hanging out here at Spring Break in Epcot, take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button.
It's like there's a lot of stuff to look at when I've been able to stand there and just look at it.
Welcome in, Kim. It's pretty nice, Naomi. It's really soothing too. It doesn't put me to sleep like Ellen's Energy Adventure did, but it does calm me. Turkey leg was making me a little hungry too. I haven't had anything for breakfast this morning, so I'm ready to grab something when we're done. I'm going to guess 35 to 40. Which is funny because most of the other rides this morning as we walk by were all spouting and showing 40-minute standbys. Good morning, Roma Food. Come on in, David. And vote for our lunch poll to see if one of your favorite festival kitchens we can review today. Put it on your list for when you come.
I'm hoping that we get more. It's like
Good morning, Amanda. Oh, thank you so much for popping in today, Amanda. Hope you have a great day at work today. You know, it kind of just snuck up on me, so I feel like we may need to do something. So at this point, we are at 21,920. So we're about 80 Magic Crew members away from hitting 22. So if it happens this week, maybe we can add something a little special to this week's streams. It is kind of strange that, you know, the group should be the same size as they normally are, and if they're calling the groups the same time as they normally do, even with spring break, I don't understand why the line would get as long as it does. Unless, of course, they're trying to get an idea of what and how many people can be in a standby. I'm not sure. Really weird. Oh, good morning, John. I hope you're having a great Monday this morning. Good morning, Onyx Chrono. So this is about where we would normally come in on a normal day. When I say normal, I mean non-spring break day. We would probably come in and stop either here, between here, or the entrance of that door. Unless, of course, we have an early boarding group, and it just is a lot shorter. So we've been in line now for just over 15 minutes. So we'll see how much longer we've got. Yes, the other side of Paula, that would be the lightning lane. And you can see it's much shorter a line. Yeah, doing good, John. You know what? I wasn't bothered by time change at all. I don't think it bothered me in the slightest, which is weird. But, you know, yesterday was a work day. It would have been great if yesterday would have been a fun day, but we did chores around the house. We had meetings. I had to get the schedules ready for this week's stream. So, well, we're pretty much had our head down and working. Susan was at the computer all day yesterday working on things. So I think that's why it didn't bother us as much. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, Inez. That's about what it is usually. I usually go anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes. This is about where we stop. So putting it together, I'm guessing it's going to be around 40 minutes. Like I said, it's about the same time that all of the other attractions we passed were also supporting for standby. Time changes really messed Jill and Gabriel up. Gabe and Jill are just like, I don't know what time it is. Is it March? Is it September? Going to sleep at 2:30 in the morning? Man, you guys are like us. Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in. Thank you, Emily, for Ninja watching this morning. Favorite ride on property. So thank you for Ninja watching, and thank you to all of our other Ninja watchers, those who watch but can't necessarily chat actively. You guys are there quietly in the corner. We know you're there. We're glad you're there. Thank you so much for Ninja watching. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Did you have safe travel?
Okay, so Aaron said, not dark because there's a ton of stars. It's a dream. It's the longest indoor roller coaster. It's a mile-long track. Makes me think of the community. Started doing early Delta community.
Light picture covers. I'm sure that's not the ones you were talking about. Those. They're very organic. It's like something you'd see in Pandora. You're fine. Normally, I'm the one hitting people with my backpack, so
Fair enough. I
every
would've mixed it up.
time I bend down, I stand up, I knock into somebody. So
It's part of the experience.
I got a smaller backpack, so it makes it easier.
Fair enough.
Welcome in, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning. Well, you guys have fun, enjoy, and hope to run into you guys. Hope to see you in the parks. So let's take a poll, guys. An internal poll. Not even really a poll so much as to say, what is your favorite ride in Epcot? Is it Guardians, or have you not ridden it yet? We've got between Ratatouille and Guardians being added in the past couple of years. You know, Epcot's, becoming a little bit more formidable when it comes to the attraction. So let me know in the chat, not only what your favorite ride is, but why is it your favorite ride? So let us know. Maybe you can change somebody else's mind with your explanation as well. Jeffrey's like, Remy, gotta ride Ratatouille. So Gabriel, I like my half pack that I have now. It's not necessarily a sling, but it's much smaller than my other pack. And it's just big enough for me to do what I need to do. So I kind of like this one. It's holding up pretty well so far. Good morning, Coach Backington. Chrissy's like, Remy! Lori, Guardians.
New citizens brought
Welcome in, Patrick. Happy Monday. Tron's like, all right, you're cheating, Jeff. I said in Epcot. You can't be jumping parks. What about in Epcot? Specifically Epcot.
At sea, our oceans glow with algae farms within the atoll, producing thousands of species of aquatic life. Of note is the delicious scent dolphin snail. Delicacy you Our ocean maelstrom and power our electrical grids are the main source of energy for the planet. Also
Definitely Guardians.
in our seawater and act as natural superconductors.
Flowers is Guardians.
Power is generated, then transferred.
Julianne says Soren, because I'm imagining that I'm actually traveling around the world. I would like to say that I could one day travel to some of these places that you can see in Soren. That would be kind of nice. Naomi says, toss up between Ratatouille and Test Track. Greg likes living with the land. Rena says, Soren is my favorite due to nostalgia. But since Guardians has come, it's my favorite now. Melanie says, Soren, then Guardians came along. Love a thrill ride. House and D Test Track. 64.9 miles per hour. Woo! Oh, so Grant, next time you come, you're going to be able to try some of these new ones and see if you like them even better then. Sweet. WW Fab 3 says Guardians. John just got the ride Guardians here recently. Loves Guardians, his favorite one. Greg's like Ratatouille. Lisa, Guardians my fave now, but before that was
You
Test
would
Track.
notice there is no overly complicated console. NovaCore pilots fly by mechanical motion capture and intuition.
Stefan
In
says
fact, it can
Guardians.
take years of training before a NovaCore member can pilot a
Daisy
starcraft.
says Guardians. Grace, smooth ride, great music. Exciting. Imagination, imagination. He's such a cute rat. As some would say, he is a cutie patootie. Yes.
After Centurion comes the Dr. Millennials. This is Millennium Radio.
Mom and Dad are watching you right
Oh, awesome. They're watching? You should tell them hello. You want to? All right, we got somebody online whose mom and dad is watching, so this is a very special shout out. Hi, where are they watching from?
Billings, Montana.
Montana? Wow, is that where you're from? So it's how nice and warm is it in Montana right now?
Very cold.
No, not Montana. It's like sunny Florida, but up north.
Oh, Florida's so nice.
Well, to your mom and dad, thank you so much for watching. And she's doing good. She's doing good. Not nervous at all. Have you ridden Guardians before? First time? Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. It's a great ride. Very smooth and a lot of fun. So, now, do you get motion sickness on any rides at all?
No.
So you should be fine. I would suggest either sit in the front, the very front, or the very back. You can actually ask to sit in the front or the back. When you go up to the cast member who's assigning seats, just kindly ask if you can hold for a front row seat. and they will set you off to the side, and then they'll load you up later. So it adds a little bit more excitement when you're in the extremes. The middle is okay, but the front and the back are awesome. So thank you so much for saying hi.
We follow you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Emily says, I cried my actual tears my first time riding Guardians. Wow, you don't even watch the movie and you cried. That's pretty awesome. So Travis says, if we hit 200 likes on every one of our live streams for the week, that's 200 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll put up a special St. Patrick's Day poll and afterwards, and let you guys choose a St. Patrick's Day treat that we'll go find somewhere either in Epcot or one of the hotels outside of Epcot, and we'll go find ourselves a St. Patrick's Day treat. How about that? That work? But that means you guys, I need help. We're about, I don't know, about 80 to 90 away on the rest of the week, so we need about 100 of you guys to help out. Go find the streams for this week and go give them a thumbs up. They're right there, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All of them are up on our channel. We just need you guys to hit those thumbs ups for us. If we can hit 200 on every single of the following streams this week, we'll put in an additional poll. We'll go hunt down something green. It's not easy being green, but it's easy to eat something green. All you guys to do is hit that thumbs up. You guys can do it. What's that? Oh, that room right there is the first part of the pre-queue. You're almost to the front for the first show.
It's not often one gets to interview the most dangerous woman in the galaxy. Welcome, Gamora.
Wait, who called me that?
Peter Quill.
You mean Star-Lord?
Oh, I was told he
Or you
is.
like Soren.
Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates me.
So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally all cover for themselves.
That's our next backup.
You like?
And this
Spaceship Earth, he's my favorite. Figment is next in line. He is. He's just so happy. He's wow, wow, wow. I love Figment. He's such a great mascot. Hey, did you guys know if you do the wine and dine challenge races in November, Figment will be on the medal, and it'll be the first time he's ever been on a Run Disney medal. Welcome in, Lisa. Orange Bullet, I find it very humbling. I think it's amazing that we get a chance to share things with so many people from all over the world. So thank you guys for the platform. I'm just a regular guy with a camera like anybody else. And the fact that so many people can have fun with us in a positive way makes me extremely happy. Thank you guys so much. Awesome, Maureen. Thank you so much. Green Giant's already done it.
I'd like to think of you
Good morning, Cam Shep. You know what? It snuck up on me. I haven't made any plans yet. I'll have to start thinking what we can do. What's something big we can do for 22,000. Hey, we're about 80 away from hitting 22,000. So you guys should sneak up on me again. If you're watching today and this is the first time you've ever watched, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button and be a part of our first 22,000 Magic Crew members here on our channel. Welcome in, Tiffany. Thank you, Maury. And this amazing group of people, they really are. We won't let him out of Florida. We're not going to share him. Thank you, Cooper Benji. Poison Apple's favorite Epcot ride is the Land. So I'm glad we got to ride it this morning then. It was only a 5-minute wait, but I'm sure right now it's probably up to 40. I love the backdrop of the ears when you're watching the screen and there's just a couple of Mickey ears showing up. All right, here we go.
Our world would have been destroyed without infantry.
Make it one more line at this point. Straight ahead, please. Straight ahead, please. All the way forward. All the way, please.
We'll wait in the back.
Greetings, Terrence. As we continue on in, please ensure that everyone keeps moving all the way forward, filling out any and all available carpet space while remain behind the yellow line at all times. Once again, please keep moving all the way forward, filling out any and all available carpet space throughout the room while remain behind the yellow line at all times. Once again, there is no need to make a formal line. Please make some new friends spread out throughout the room. Thank you. All the way to the right. Keep moving to the right. All that space to the right, please.
Now, as a reminder, guys, not this room and not the next. For the third room, there is a strobe light effect. If you are sensitive to that type of strobe effect, please be aware when we go into that room, there will be a strobe light at the ceiling. You might want to look away for that small little bit. That's great, Julian. We've got some cruise clients who get nauseated on certain rides, but when they cruise, they use what they call a relief band, and the relief band helps them. So they go on several 7-day cruises and have had no problems since they started wearing it. Welcome in, Aaron. Hello, hello. So we got in line at 10:30 and it's now 11:06. So 40 minutes for the pre, and we still got a little bit of line to go. So yeah, Dave, see, make sure when we go in that to not watch that room. I don't want anyone to have any ill effects from it. Bernard, how are you? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. We're about to move into our second room for our pre-show for our Guardians of the Galaxy. Guys, that is awesome. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up button for us today. 540 likes. So sit back, let's have some fun in the queue here at Guardians of the Galaxy. Vote in the lunch poll, because when we're done with this, Susan will tell me where to go to the World Showcase to grab some food and review with you guys from the Flower and Garden Festival.
For everyone. Thank you.
Good morning, Susie Q. Yeah, it's one of those simulator rides where a small room, I can see how that can be a very, very disconcerting for someone with that type of motion sickness.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan,
40 minutes.
Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcoters.
They always get a laugh out of it.
Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Okay, our next room will be the one with strobe effects, so.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
That's the effect, that's the response they want to get.
What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power is out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Mark. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now.
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Then who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I am watching terror. species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's already?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no you do. You know we're going to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's cake.
Where's this cake? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
All right, if you guys are just joining in, we're getting ready to load up our Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot.
You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Could this day get any worse?
Well, this day can get any better. This is awesome. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Now, I do have to say, Moose is on the move, that I do love a Velocicoaster ride. But there's something about the being thrust into a dark room and the spin of the ride. It does add some exhilaration. I love going sideways or even backwards into a dive. It's kind of fun. Welcome in, Mayor at Chicken Hill. How you doing today? Where is this cake? One? Good morning. One. Row 9, thank you. Back of the ride. It's awesome. We even made cake toast. We made cake toast during the Hurricane Ira last year. I think that ride is during the most unexpected turn of the ride. Welcome in, Tabby G. Glad to have you with us today. What do you guys think? What are we going to get today for our ride? Good morning, Experiment 66. Aloha! Oh, no one's riding with me.
Hold down on the lap bar and push up when instructed to do so. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the Star Jumper at all times. And supervise younger riders. Cuando se abran las puertas automáticas, entren el vehículo
All right, guys.
Star Jumper desde el frente.
We will be riding the ride and enjoying it. You guys continue to hit that thumbs up, have some fun in the chat. And afterwards, which I can see where our lunch poll is at, where you guys are going to send me. So vote now what you guys want to have to eat after the ride's over. Welcome in, Hatbox Ghosts. A 47-minute wait, almost twice as long as we normally wait. So it's pretty long.
Okay.
vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about. Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. Then you're likely doomed.
Tracks.
You're gonna need it.
Here we go.
What have we done?
I think we're turning back.
Gotta get that generator.
We got the generator.
It's really hard to get the back row.
It's about time. Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Velveteen, leave your star blaster. We have him contained, but not for long. Our walls will have been.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
Speak coordinates for Epcot.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Every person comes out tired. I don't get it.
Oh my goodness. The back row, guys. The back cars. Messes with your brains.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these lookouts.
Jax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with these.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then welcome to the
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Where's that cake toast?
Where is that cake toast, Disney? Whoa. What a ride. What a rush. Can we get a Magic Band Plus little woot woot? There we go. Woot woot. Woot woot. All right, now we get our exercise after riding. Got to hit the Stairmaster. The ultimate Guardians of the Galaxy final boss. Exit that way. Welcome in, Sea Walker. It is a great ride. Uh-oh, it's raining. It's raining. Alrighty. Little sprinkles here.
Easily new favorite ride.
I love to hear people as they're walking out of the attraction. Easily new favorite ride is what I heard. Alright. Since everyone is going crazy on the exit, get into, oh, it's coming down harder. Let's get out our umbrella. I found this umbrella last year on Amazon. It is getting harder. Harder. Let's get it out. It's my umbrella. It's really small. Reflects the sun. Oh, hello guys. Whoa, there we go. I'm better now. All right, let me put my backpack on backwards so it doesn't get wet. Woo! Get that cake toast. In a way, yes, Naomi. My epidermis is fully hydrated at this point. Does that count? Woo. Gonna get a little wet. They do let me hold the camera for this ride, yes. But you cannot hold your camera up. You want to hold your camera down. I never put my camera above my own eyesight. And I try to do that on most rides. Now I do lift it up on Living with the Land, but if the Living with the Land were ever to start spinning or turn upside down, then I would change my rules. But whenever you ride a ride like that that doesn't allow you to stream, never hold your camera up above your own head, because you don't want it to get hit or to lose it. If I were to drop my camera, it would basically hit myself in the face and then drop into my lap. There was another streamer just recently who was escorted outside of Epcot, or not Epcot, Disneyland, because they held their camera too high at one point. You don't want to extend it. You want to keep it very close to you. Whew, I'm getting wet. Camera's dry though. Yeah, I'm hydrating through osmosis. Exactly. Thank you. Yep, when it starts to rain and you have an umbrella, guys, put your backpack on backwards. When you put it on the normal way, it's just going to get wet. It's going to be outside of your umbrella range. So I just put my backpack on backwards, and boom, it stays dry. And that's your tip for today. Yeah, we're just getting a quick watering for the plants for Flower and Garden, that's all. Welcome in, Brandon. How are you doing today? Buzz was just getting a little bit of wet, just a little bit of water. So I will tell you, Grace, it's more, I get a different sensation riding that ride when I'm streaming, because when I stream, my goal is to give you a view for you to understand what's going on. When I'm looking at the ride, I can see my entire field of view. You guys can only see what's through the lens. So for instance, when we're going by a screen, when we're going by one of the planets, when we're going into a door frame or a portal, I will do what I can to move my camera. No matter what I'm doing, I move my camera so you guys can see that for a frame of reference. If you are filming, I will tell you, that has the potential for making you even more nauseous than normal, because you are not looking the way you're traveling. So 80 minutes right now for test track. There is no lightning in the area, so it's continuing to run, even despite. First sign of lightning, of course, they will take those outdoor rides down, but right now it's still running. Can you imagine the people who did not know it was raining when they got shot out of the power portion? Now this guy right here isn't letting any of this rain bother him at all. I mean, literally, it's just rolling right off his back. So, good morning, B Disney. Welcome in, Misty Rains. Heather said you guys are getting what we got yesterday in Georgia. It poured here. Well, a different kind of lightning. Hopefully it won't stay for very long. We're all standing underneath the monorail track. Disney ducks! I love the spring rain when it comes through and it rains for like half an hour and then everything smells, you know, so much different afterwards. Firefighters here, welcome in. We're getting rain and snow in Jersey. Not a good combination. Welcome in, Sarah P. Adventures. Good morning. No, it's okay, Calvin. You hold on to it. You just hold on to it. It'll be okay. Wait, let me ask. Are you any better at putting ponchos on other people than you are on yourself? Oh, Mr. Cellophane. Look, the gardeners are out going, well, we're done working today. I can tell you what you're not eating, what I picked because it's dead last. Oh, no. Norman says it's raining in Delaware, too. Well, it's much better to be raining here in Epcot. I tell you what, you guys, you know, I'm not very entertaining for a live stream. I just basically walk around and show you what's going on. But if you want entertainment, if it starts raining on Calvin in a park and he has to put on his poncho, that right there is grade A entertainment right there. Yeah, but it's so windy. So we saw 6 baby ducks over at Universal the other day, Gabriel. And we saw 2 baby ducks over in Animal Kingdom at the very front of the park. And they're there. They're getting there. And it's already starting back to sprinkle. Connie says, the last time I rode Test Track, it was raining like that. It hurt my face so bad. I can imagine if you're going fast and it's raining like that, it just pelts you in the face. It's like me catching beads over the Universal Mardi Gras parade. He says 33 degrees and it was snowing this morning in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Love to hear it, Mark. That's what we're here for. Hopefully you guys, if you're just popping in, love for you guys just to sit back and enjoy our stream, even if it's just in the background. Hopefully make your work day a little bit better. Wait, I gotta read this. Calvin says, I treat ponchos like the clear plastic pads you put on collectible comic books. Oh, there goes my umbrella. They're there for the protection of the contents. Oh! It's a strong wind. I was trying to look at the monorail. It wasn't working out. It's a strong gust through here. Oh. Yes, Grace, thank you so much. I ended the stream the other day just as that came in. Thank you, greatly appreciate that. And that will help out for us getting what we're going to get today. Liquid sunshine. We call it crowd thinner. So yes, Grace sent over a $6.26. And you know what, Grace? That means that you deserve a PayPal song because we didn't get a chance to do it on the stream, but we just got a PayPal on Friday. We just got a PayPal on Friday. We just got a PayPal on Friday from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Grace. Appreciate you guys. And that helps out. We're going to be grabbing some food today. And I don't know, where are we going, Susan? What's on our agenda for today? Look at me, y'all. I'm Chris Poppins. Oh, it's a jolly holiday. I'm not even. It doesn't work. I only have one syllable in my name, Chris. How does 5 letters come up? Chris, just Chris. All right, let's let this thing out. Let's just open it up. Good morning, Isabel. I think I'm okay to put this umbrella down now. All right, I'm not gonna risk it. These are so pretty. We are going to the Lotus House in China. Awesome. Thank you guys for voting. We'll head out there right now and try everything there. Congratulations to all those who voted for the Lotus House. It's a good day yesterday, huh? Oh, look, 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 look. Our diving bird caught a fish. He caught a fish. Congrats, dude. He dove down and got himself lunch. Now he's gonna eat it. They're gonna review it for us. He's just holding on. Look, he's showing off is what he's doing. He is showing off. He's showing off. That's what he's doing. He wants everybody to see he caught a fish. He's had plenty of time to eat it. He's showing all the other ducks. Look what I got. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen a diving duck catch a fish before. At least not in the parks. Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. I just dropped something in this time of chicken. Watching X-Files with the lights on. Oh, the smoking man's in this one. Like Harrison Ford, I'm getting. Okay, I have to stop now. It's been 1 week since we've been in Epcot. All right, I think I'm going to put the umbrella back up. I am. I'm tangled here. There we go. Umbrella's tangled. There we go. Boop. I don't think I'd want Michigan rain. That's cold. So guys, we put up, we had some people interested in doing another challenge like we did last week. We always put out our entire schedule as we stream every Monday through Friday. So all of our scheduled streams are already up on our channel, except for our Run Disney seminar for Thursday. But our park streams are all up, including today, all the way through Friday. We're going to try to see if we can hit the 200 likes on today's stream, during today's stream, And if you guys can help us to do that after we get finished eating in China, we'll let you guys help us find an additional treat, St. Patrick's Day treat, we can share with you guys on stream. So if you haven't done so already, go find all of the streams for the rest of this week and give them a quick thumbs up. That's 4 clicks to help us get to the next challenge. I don't know where we're at the moment, guys. The mods and Susan tend to help us out with giving us numbers. But thank you guys so much for helping us to get those things started. The more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out. So when we get to 200 at the beginning of the week, it means that people are finding our streams well before we're actually going live. And maybe they're joining earlier stream. And if you're watching for the first time today because it was suggested to you by YouTube, welcome in. We're glad you guys are here. And we give all credit to those members who take the time to do just that and give a thumbs up when they come in. How's it going, guys? Woo, I love your shirts, by the way.
Thank you.
Those are awesome.
This is one of the vlog I watch about every day.
Awesome. Well, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
My name is Steve. This is Jennifer. On there, I'm Ode to the Mouse.
Ode to the Mouse, awesome.
But
and where do you guys call home?
Central Kentucky.
Central Kentucky.
Yes.
Whereabouts?
About 30 miles east of Lexington.
Ah, east of Lexington. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So I remember my first time being assigned to Kentucky, and I worked there for an entire year. I loved it. The only reason we had to quit is because they sent me out to California. Can I tell you, there's a big difference between Kentucky and Los Angeles. A little bit of a difference, yeah. There's Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom, and then there's Disneyland. What's that? I actually was in Louisville. I still remember being taught to go over to Frankfurt with some of the people I worked with to go check out the races. I remember my first race. I'll never forget it. It was a lot of fun. I got in trouble. It was a work day, but I was working. My bosses were actually, my direct boss in the company was in Atlanta, but the people we contracted with were in Louisville, and they were all going to the races for that day. So they invited me to go too, and I felt like I was going to get in trouble, so I was hiding the fact. And I was working as much as I could while we were watching the races, but then my contact from Atlanta called. So I went and hid down into the stairwell so she couldn't hear all this stuff going on. And while I was on the phone with her, I answered all of her questions, was almost done, was about to hit end, and all of a sudden, and I'm like, snap. Have a nice one. Talk to you later. Click. Yeah, it's just everybody's that way in Kentucky. So how often do you guys get to Disney?
Not enough.
I just thought that's the right answer.
I'm the more bigger Disney fan than she. She likes Disney. I adore it. I'm a Disney adult.
Now, who did the shirts?
I ordered these, but we have some tomorrow. Yeah, I heard.
Awesome, cool. I was about to say, I was curious to see whether or not she's still coordinating the Disney fashion. All on you, man. That's awesome.
We're here for the food.
We understand it. Have you guys had anything to eat so far today? What's on your agenda? What's on your first thing today?
We're actually going to eat right now at the grill. We got that for tonight's show.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
I've got a list.
Who are you going to go see tonight?
I think it's Smash Mouth.
Yeah.
So,
I've heard Smash Mouth on the radio 4 times since last night. And it's like continually reminding me of what's happening here.
I know 2 other songs.
Let's see, Walking on the Sun, one of them. Of course, you got the Shrek song. You got the Shrek song. Everyone thinks they're like, I love that song. I'm like, it's not even their song. It's a cover. I actually had one of their first albums, so I could probably sit there and sing maybe 3 or 4. But they're a good band. I don't know. I want to. We'll see if I make it back tonight or see. But if I do, I'll wave at you guys. So. Well, I'm heading to China. The group just in the poll chose China for me to have food today.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go grab some China food and see how it is over in the Flower and Garden. You guys, it was a pleasure to meet you guys. Hey, before you go, though, I got to throw something up here. When I get to see you guys, you know what this means. I got to see you in the parks. I got to throw it up there. I got to see you guys in the parks. Thank you guys so much. Have a great time. That was Ode to the Mouse, coming all the way from Kentucky. Thanks, guys, for saying hello. Oh, always a pleasure to meet our community. So yeah, Smash Mouth is playing tonight. I actually like Smash Mouth. I had their album back when they were first hitting. So I might know some of their songs to sing along tonight. I don't know. Should I come back? All right, so this is our food for today, and I don't even have Owen to help me eat it. All right, so we're eating at Lotus House. So we're having the spicy mala chicken skewer, $6.75 with the creamy peanut sauce. House-made cheesy crab wontons. I'm so sorry, Ella. I'm sorry. House-made cheesy crab wontons for $7.75, and the pan-fried vegetable dumplings for $5.25. So let's go for it. We're gonna get the lot. Thank you guys for voting in today's poll and making the choice easy. Oh my goodness, one of the birds dropped their fish. I would think that would be so much fun, Michelle. Fish coming out of the sky.
What? That's probably not a bad idea. Hey, right? Yeah.
No, All Star is their song, but
75 cents, but yes. Be 10,
I'm trying to remember the Shrek song. It's I'm a Believer. Is that the one? It's originally from the Monkees back in the 60s. But All Star is an original.
Plus, I got Rito's Vacation. And yet somehow it's right. And yet somehow I'm right.
I found it on my own. Yeah. I'm glad you found it too, Onyx Chrono. They had some pretty cool shirts on. I'm curious to see what they're going to be wearing tomorrow. Now, guys, it is really windy out here today, so I apologize for anything coming over the microphone. Then I saw her face. And Accidentally in Love, yes, is by the Black Crows, isn't it? That's the Black Crows. Good song, too. Then I saw her face. I'm a believer. Not a trace. I'm pretty sure it was the Monkees. I don't know. I'm out. We're talking Monkees versus Beatles. In most situations, you're talking, animals versus bugs. I just realized I'm gonna have to carry all this food by myself with an umbrella. Eek. The Pointer Sisters. Yeah, exactly. The Monkees were a big inspiration. I think it was the Monkees that really brought about the Beatles. I mean, we had the Beatles without the Monkees? No. Poor Davey. Oh. I'll be walking on the sun. Big. Was it Black Crows or Crowning Crows? There was a bunch of crows. We're talking crows, Beatles, and Monkees here.
Bunch of animals. Filthy bunch of animals. It's crowded, Brandon. Really crowded. The only reason it's not as crowded right now is because the rain has put a few people into hiding spaces, but a big crowded day. Welcome in, Eric. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, Menace. How are you? Yes, I remember watching the monkeys. What a silly show it was. Should I feel bad that I know who the monkeys are? Hello, how are you? I need one chicken skewer, one crab wonton, and one vegetable dumpling.
Are you paying with card?
Yes.
$19.75.
Trying not to drop this wallet because then all my cards go everywhere. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I got to find a way to carry all these. Eating them I can do, but... Hello? Doing good. How are you? Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to grab this one here. Grab these two. Here. All good. Got them. Table? Maybe. All the tables are wet. Oh, thank you. Now, is this gonna? Well, these are coated so with wax, so they should be okay.
Yeah, you're fine. It won't soak through.
So, what did you guys try?
We had the crab rangoons and the dumplings.
And the dumplings?
Both delicious.
Oh, and the Tang Dynasty.
And oh. No, what was your favorite of those two? The dumplings? I don't think I've ever seen a green dumpling like that before.
Yeah.
The filling's good.
Is it?
It's delicious.
Yeah, it's got a little crispiness in it.
The onions are really nice on it too.
So, I'm like, pretty peach.
All right.
You want it?
I know, Eric.
I don't think so.
We got you when you're ready. So I'm going to turn this camera back around.
Enjoy.
Thank you, guys. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
All right, so everything being wet, I don't know if I'm going to get any good views of pictures today. All right. Everything's going to get wet. All right, let's see how I'm going to do this. Sorry, guys, for the close-up. Ooh, look at that view. Get that in there. How do I do that again? Ooh, there we go. The sun's coming back out, so we should be fine. All right. And today's drink, blackberry lemonade.
I feel like you don't have to do that. I feel like you don't have to do that. I'm getting one. They have both. Oh, they have the same drink over here.
Record player. Record player. Wow, that sounds interesting. Record player. What is a record? I still have some of my childhood records. I do. I need. Everything's wet. I'm trying to wipe this table off a little bit. See if that's a little bit better. Still gonna get my napkins wet, but oh well. So, isn't it awesome, awesome, awesome hat? I love it. It was really great. Welcome in, Lisa Lee. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Hey guys, I would love to real quick before we jump into things too much further, I would like to say thank you personally to every single one of our moderators. Guys, we're getting ready to add some new moderators, some ones that have been asking for a bit. We have some brand new moderators we're about to go into training with. As we continue to grow, it's always helpful to have more and more moderators. So it's not as much stress on the ones that do help out but watch the chat. We're all about having a family-friendly stream here. And so our moderators are watching to make sure that everyone's following community guidelines as well as YouTube guidelines. But everyone who watches and moderates for us does it out of the goodness of their heart, their love for the community. So thank you, every single one of our moderators, for all that you guys do and for continuing to be a reflection of the goodness that is our community in a small microcosm. So when you see someone who's got that blue check, please know out of the goodness of their heart, they're here to watch and to help. So thank you, mods. Also, thank you to every single one of our patrons. Streaming has been difficult and it's not something that pays. I don't get a salary. We have to work hard for what we do. And most times we're lucky if we make enough to pay and keep going for what we do. We pay our bills off of our travel, but we can continue to stream even when things are tight because of our patrons. So everyone on patreon.com, thank you guys as well. I look forward to meeting some of you guys that are new on tomorrow night's patron call. Please join, come over and say hello to everybody. And we'd love to meet you if you've never joined one of our Zoom calls before. But again, thank you to our patrons for all that you guys do to make it possible for us to stream like this on a regular basis. Yep, I made it, Crystal. I made a table. It's wet, but I got it. We have some amazing, amazing mods. Really do. So, cheers. And can we give it up to our main mod, our big mod, Susan. Susan puts in the poll. She's always watching. She's at the same time she is working on travel. When you guys send us an email asking for help, it's Susan who's working. She's only got one hand. She's typing with one hand. She's modding with one hand. So we'll give it up to Susan as well. And let's try our first vegetable dumpling. Oh.
I think I got that chicken too.
All vegetables. It's pretty good.
Good.
Good morning, Gail. Bon appetit. So this has got a sauce on it. It's all vegetables, so. What's up, Grenard? I'm glad you could join us. I love seeing the same names come in, and they're just part of who we are in our group. But there's always room for one more. Always. So we are at this point on the road to 22,000. And at this point, we're at 928. So 72 away. I like the sauce. And the fact that it's all vegetables is kind of cool. But I feel like the filling's kind of thin. For about $6, we got only a couple. I don't know. So let's go ahead and rate them. Let's rate them as we go through here. Every time we eat something, we like to give it a rating so you guys kind of know where it stands. On a scale of 1 to 5 is what we rate for. 3 meaning average in the middle. 1 being please don't eat it. And 5 being well above average. We always rate on 3 scales. Value, presentation, and flavor. For the vegetable, I don't know why I'm showing you an empty container, but for the vegetable dumplings, I like the idea that they're all vegetable. The green is very appealing, so the presentation's good. There's only 2 in there. They don't seem to be very full. So for me, for a value, I don't know, not as good as a value. The flavor is good. There's not a lot of filling in there. So overall, as whereas I enjoyed eating it, I really wish there was a little more. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'd probably give this one a 3. It meets expectations, but I wish there was a little bit more to it for the price. So welcome in, Sebastian the Crab. Yeah, give it up for Susan. Susan works really hard behind the scenes, guys, and she doesn't get a lot of time to shine, even though she's doing all of the work. So, to Susan, thank you. Andy says, my coworkers thought I was their age, which is like 18 to 20. I'm like born in the 80s. Youngin'. Welcome in, Andy. Good to see you, Whitney. All right, let's see. I'm going to try the wontons. A little bit of sauce on there. Oh, of course, Disney's Magical Journey, of course. Now, crispy crab ragoons or wontons, they are crispy. I like that. Only on the edge though. We're gonna date it right. For the vegetable, it was a flavored soy. It wasn't just straight out soy. At least I didn't think it was. And this, for the crab, is like a sweet and sour sauce. Now you pay more for the crab, but you get 3. And of course it costs more than the other things. But I'm thinking vegetable, yeah, you're getting at least 3 of the vegetable. I agree with it. It's starting to rain again. It's gonna rain on me all day. So we got 3 of these. And you can actually taste the crab inside, which is good. Very crabby. A lot of times for these, you got a lot of cream cheese, but not as much protein. apart so you guys can see it on the inside. Woo-hoo. I want to dip more sauce on it. Makes them saucy. Tammy's like, Chinese, yuck. Chinese food makes me sick. Name that song. Welcome in, DVC Beverage. How are ya? And before I take another bite, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Anonymous, just hit that PayPal button. Tip $10 to help out.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, $10 paid for half of the food we have here today. It was about $19 and change. So thank you so much, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate you guys, PayPals, and for supporting the channel and making it possible for us to try stuff like this and to show you guys what it looks like to give it a rating. So. Whew. Pepper in the sauce. Welcome in, Emax. Appreciate that. How are you? It's a UFO. It's an unidentified fried object. Sorry, that was wrong. So mean. It's got some peppers inside the sauce, so if you get one with a little too much. Julie. You can walk back there, Jen. There's two different stores back there. A restaurant and a quick service. And a show. And an exhibit. Good ball. Just tell me what time to be there, Lori. Welcome in, Jim. All right. Let's rate and talk about our crispy crab. How do they call them? Wontons, rangoons. Oftentimes you hear them as well. For value, $7.75. The most expensive thing on the menu here. A little surprising, honestly. You get 3. Presentation's perfectly fine. They look like they should. Nothing special or crazy about it. So presentation's okay. Flavor is good. I can taste the crab. And they are crispy, which is something I was concerned about. You want to make sure that they're crispy. At least on the edges, not where the sauce is on the bottom, but where the filling is, of course, is a little less crispy. But it's a great meal. Good snack, $7.75. A little high, unless it's like real crab. I can see that. You can taste the crab. But that I'd give it a good 4 out of 5 Captain Minis for today. We're using Captain Mini for the month of March for Women's History Month. Hashtag celebrate her story. The idea of Disney Cruise Line recognizing and honoring Minnie as a captain of the ship back in 2021 for the first time. When she herself was in the original Steamboat Willie back in 1928, same time Mickey was. All right, chicken skewers. Last thing here. Now this is heavy on the peanut sauce. I'm going to tell you, I'm a little nervous about the peanut sauce. I'm not a huge fan of peanut sauce. So like all of our ratings, it's going to be a little subjective. A lot to do with the sauce. I'm sorry, but it's probably happening. God, I love it. Which means I'm going to be hungry by the time we get to Germany, though. Welcome in, Leah Tass 85. Happy Monday. So mods, where are we at? Are we close to hitting? We're going to try to hit 200 likes on all of our streams for this week. And if so, we're going to throw in another poll to try a St. Patrick's Day treat. Here's the skewer. 3 large pieces of chicken. What days do we have still some to go? Oh, I'm sorry, Colin. Hope they get it fixed quickly. Kayla says, we have a trip coming up and are trying to decide what to do on the weekend days. A park, Disney Park, Springs, etc. But are worried about crowds. Any suggestions? Magic Kingdom is always going to be extremely crowded on the weekends. So I would suggest doing your Magic Kingdoms during the week. If you can, stay away from it on the weekends. During spring break, it's just going to be crowded. That's all there is to it. But if you can, stay away from Magic Kingdom. What are your thoughts on Tepanito? We had a lot of fun. I enjoyed Tepanito. Can I be blunt and honest with you, Jessica? Even though it's a lot of fun and it's really, really good food, it's very similar to the type of entertainment that you may get at your local hibachi. So if you are one who goes to hibachi, even anywhere local, you may find that it's very similar, whereas opposed to, you know, they'll make Mickey shapes and stuff instead of just regular other things. So if you like hibachi, but you do it a lot at home, you may want to try a different experience just because it's going to be very similar. If you've never done hibachi, why not? Enjoy it. It's still a great, fun, you know, flavorful experience. But like I said, for me, we used to do hibachi quite a bit back in Atlanta. So when we did it here, it was just kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? So. Welcome in, Explosive Werewolf. Travis says we still need about 30 more likes on every single stream for this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So we get a couple of dozen people to help us out. If you're watching. All right. I'm just not a huge fan of peanut sauce. No, it's really heavy. And it kind of over-flavored everything. Welcome in, Michelle. Thank you for subscribing. No hibachi. So it is a long experience, and if you don't have a lot of part time to take up, you know, an hour, hour and a half having a dining experience for something that may be similar to what you can get at home, I always encourage people to do something that they may not have themselves experienced in other ways. So I'm not saying it's a bad experience, but depending on what you do, I'm already done. You know. And it depends on who you sat with as well, Green Man. Yes. Thank you so much, Michelle. Yes, they're doing their final annual pass holder previews. This past weekend, we had Disney Houston's rode it on Friday. Jill and Gabe rode it on yesterday evening.
You can sit then, yeah.
And park reservations for Magic Kingdom for April 4th are already gone. At the same time, Poison Apple, I've seen other 3-year-olds shriek and scream their head off at the fire. All right, this is a lot of chicken. I'm surprised. Good amount of protein. Actual chicken. Awesome. Nicks are just okay. I love me some good Chinese food. Welcome in, Antonio. Thank you, Bernard. Jeff wrote it on Thursday. You guys all enjoy it? It's fast. Is it better than Guardians? It's fast. So the chicken is cooked well. I like the seasoning on the chicken. It's a good amount of chicken. It's really heavy on the peanut sauce. This is coming from a guy who's not a huge fan of peanut sauce. I'm okay with it. To me, peanut sauce feels heavy, slightly grainy. There's just too much of it. I think it overpowers the chicken. I like the pieces of chicken with less sauce on it.
You want to go inside China here to see what happens?
But value, it's a good amount of protein in this. These are formidable pieces of chicken. Presentation, the brown sauce is kind of meh, but it looks good. No problems with presentation. Flavor, seasoning on the chicken is good. Slight spice, not enough to really be concerned about it. I just think that the peanut sauce is too heavy. If you're a lover of peanut sauce, you're like, bring it on. But for me, a little too heavy-handed. I don't know. I'd give it out of 5. I'd give it a 3.5 to 4. Good amount of chicken. Again, it's just the flavor of the peanut sauce was extremely overwhelming. You could have given me a bowl of peanut sauce and it would have tasted the same. So, what do you guys think? Do you like? Am I just completely off base? Probably am. But overall, the 3 that they have here in China, pretty good eats. So so I love Tron, but I'm nervous about Guardians. Tell me, fun ride. If you get motion sickness, it might be a little different. Tron, yeah, I didn't see there any issues with Tron at all, as far as motion sickness. So the thing, Poison Apple, I mean, you can definitely taste the peanuts in it. to me, it's just a very heavy sauce. Like you can feel the components of it inside. So. So Jacob, we are going to be at Hollywood Studios on Thursday. It will be a shortened stream. We have another appointment Thursday afternoon. I cannot be late for the family, but we'll be over on we'll be over there on for This Is the Way Thursday over at Hollywood Studios. Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal in the morning. And the nighttime at 7 p.m. we will be on our patron Zoom call for all of our patrons over on patreon.com. Wednesday we will be in the Magic Kingdom. Thursday Hollywood Studios, and for St. Patrick's Day we will be doing green in the Animal Kingdom. So I think we needed about 24 more people to go over and give us some likes for us to hit our goals for today. If you guys are planning on joining us later this week, we'd love it if you guys take a couple of seconds and go find those streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Give them a thumbs up and help us get to 200 likes on our streams for today. That would be awesome. Come in, Kevin. How are you? Welcome, Nathan. Jurgen says I should try Dutch satay, chicken or pork skewers with loads of. That looks good. I don't know. That's a lot of peanut sauce. Will I be going on April 4th? I do not have a park reservation for the first part of the day. I've already ridden it 7 times. I will be over there, but to be there for the first day, I will have to be there in the afternoon, and hopefully we'll see if they'll open up. I don't know, maybe I can grab myself some merchandise or something. All I usually really care about are the pins. I love an opening day pin. I don't think I'm going to be over there. If anybody's going to be over there that morning, can grab me one. If there is one, I don't know. I'd love it, but I won't be able to do any park hopping until after 2 o'clock, so we'll see how that goes today. Roxanne says, I don't like peanut sauce either. I know I won't be trying it. It's just the chicken was so well seasoned, and then you're like, Cindy says, can we go into the store? Sure. Let's go on up. Did a quick refresh, guys. I'm going to vacate the table and let someone else enjoy. Thank you guys again for voting for today's lunch poll. And again, I appreciate you guys being a part of what we do and giving me the opportunity to share different foods with other people who are coming. There may be someone who doesn't watch live streams normally, but might just be popping in today, getting ready for their upcoming trip, and they're like, you know what? I really love peanut sauce. I'm going to go try that out. So it's a great opportunity for us to share that experience with others, and I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you so much. Isabel says I hit that button at the rest of the week. Oh, my buttons aren't working now. There we go. Let me turn this camera around and let's go hit the store. Now, if you guys were not aware, the stores that are in the pavilions are not necessarily owned and operated by Disney. This one being, in fact, the case, is not owned and operated by Disney. It is owned and operated by third party. So annual pass holder discounts are not the same as if you use them elsewhere because of that fact. But we'll go check it out. There is the sit-down restaurant here called the Nine Dragons off to my left. We just passed by. Restaurant reservations are recommended. And of course, the Lodom Blossom Cafe. Quick service for anyone just to walk in and grab themselves some orange chicken for that quick Chinese food fix. Head into the House of Good Fortune. It's the year of the rabbit. Next time I'm gonna let Cindy have all of my peanut sauce. Oh, cool. Hope you get rich. So as we are walking through, I think we have some new people coming in. We have some new subscribers in the past couple of weeks. We haven't done a roll call in quite a while. I don't know if I can catch up or stay up with you guys. I'll try to do it as much as I can. But let's do a Magic Crew roll call this morning. Let us know where you guys are watching from. You don't have to be too specific. You can just say what state or what country you're from if you're international. If you'd like to keep it very vague for safety reasons. But if you guys are watching today, jump into the chat real quick. Ninja Watchers, come on and help us out. Let us know where you're watching from. And watch the chat, guys. If you see someone who's in the area near you or in your same state or city or country, you should say hello to them. And Kaylee's watching from Canada. Welcome in, Kaylee. Grandpa, Minnesota, San Antonio, Texas, Maryland, another Texas, Louisiana, Leanne. Good morning, good morning. I should say good afternoon. Idaho, Spud Nation. How you doing, Karina? Florida. All About the Mouse is St. Louis, Woodbridge, New Jersey, firefighter. Whiteford, Maryland. Wendy's from Utah. Massachusetts, Rhode Island, North Carolina. Welcome in, Brandon. Greg's watching from Canada. Michigan. Anybody watching from the Great Wall today? Debbie, watching from Tennessee. How you doing today, Debbie? Megan's watching from South Dakota. Lori in Michigan. Lenore in Illinois. Yeah, we've got really bad signal in here sometimes. We'll go through here and we'll make our way back out here soon. Dragon! Virginia. Houston, Texas. Minnesota, Paige. Heather from Southwest Georgia. Western Kentucky, Kim. Georgia. Welcome in, Matt B. from Ohio. Christine H. from Arkansas. OKC. Welcome in, Oklahoma, Kansas City. Jurgen's watching from the Netherlands. Long Island Gallery Man. Iowa, Diana. Greg's watching from California. Pennsylvania. Phyllis is in New Jersey. Our favorite oh, there's bugles. Oh, I've never seen the bugles before. Are those chicken? Is that spicy chicken? That looks like a chicken. Oh, the boys would love that. Cheetos. What? I'm confused now. Cheetos, Bugles, chicken. Boston, Pennsylvania, Gainesville, Florida, Texas, y'all. Carol's watching from chilly Chicago. Okeechobee, Florida, Shannon. North Carolina, Ray. Firefly's watching from Birmingham. Oh, wow, you guys have been flying by me now. Guy Velasquez is in North Carolina. Fort Lauderdale, Elizabeth. Rob's watching from Maryland. Trenton, Michigan, Patrick. Data right from the UK. Ooh, I bet Caleb. Oh, look this. The ramen way. Hot and sour pork bone. Hey, Gabriel, have you tried these? Hot and sour pork bone. Oof. Donnie's watching from Connecticut. Donald's in Delaware. Austin, Texas, and Nez. We got a lot of people from Texas today. Sue Ann from New York. Taylor's in Jersey. Atlanta, Georgia. Heather's watching from Atlanta. Jennifer's in Dallas, Texas. Seawalker, Indiana. We got all of our pandas. Julian's from South Carolina. Albany, New York. Thorin's, Ontario, Canada. Oklahoma City, Susie Q. Look at these Q guys. Greg's from Canada. Boston. All of our Boston people today. How you guys doing? Frisco, Texas, Karen. Hey, you get a new park coming your way, don't you? Near Frisco? I got these wrong. Hear no evil. See no evil. Speak no evil. No. Madeline's from New Mexico. JWBO 25 is from Ohio.
It's not a snake. Just pull it all the way. Go, pull it.
It's good every once in a while. It's good to know. We just want to make sure that people feel safe sometimes. And it's not anyone we think anyone's going to take advantage of or be mean in any way. But sometimes if people get to know too specific a location, it could be a safety issue on the internet. So, you know, if you're from Atlanta, that's fine. But we don't want to know that you're at 123, you know, Peachtree Street. We want to make sure everybody can stay safe. Roll Tide! Welcome in, Emily. Southern California. Montana, Ashley. Cinder's also in Cali. Eleanor's from Ohio. And see, this is why we like it, because you get to realize that as big as this world is, it's really kind of small when you start to see other people who are watching the stream and either from or the same place or a nearby place from you, and you realize, you know what, I'm not so far away after all. Moose is on the moves, also watching from London, UK. Same as Data Right. Amanda's watching from New England, New York. So one of our newest members of our Magic crew. Indiana, Stephanie. Melanie's watching from North Florida. Laney's from Mobile, Alabama. Another UK. Glad to have you, all of our UK friends in with us today. I know, that was pretty cool. I should have downloaded the picture and could have shared everybody. They had a little ear-to-ear community meetup yesterday in Boston. All the folks got together. They had a good time. We'll tell you about it later, okay? Tony's watching from Michigan. Tammy from Ohio. Gail's from Ontario, Canada. Trisha's from Illinois. New Hampshire. Welcome in, Karen. Lane's watching from upstate South Carolina. It is a small world. It's a lot smaller than we think it is. Dan's watching from Alabama. I bet Michael's not watching from too far away. Glad to have you guys in. Talk about a small world, right, Michael? It's mighty small world. Mighty, mighty small world. Mark's watching from Scotland. That is awesome. Pittsburgh, Kevin. I know, it's terrible. Terrible. I never claimed to do that accent. Oh, special. Speaking of Massachusetts, welcome in, Julie. All the neighbors in the UK area. Flying e-travel from Northern California. Oh, they have gone through it, Data Right. They do some tea. Every time I get sick, oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. Every time I get sick, they're like, Susan and Liberty are making some tea. They're always making some tea. I make coffee, but they go through some tea. Another Pittsburgh. Oh, notice they got the rabbits. This is the year of the rabbit. They've got the rabbit right in the center.
Successful in business.
Well, I have to say, this is one thing that I really do enjoy about the streams is that people do make connections. I claim no credit for that. It's not me. But connections are made in the streams, and I love it when you guys can make friends and discuss things and be supportive of one another outside of the streams. This whole thing about building communities cannot be dependent upon me, cannot be dependent upon my channel. That doesn't make any sense, but it can definitely be a starting place. And we love the fact that that's, comes as a fruit of this every so often. So I love hearing about it. Well, guys, thank you so much for everyone coming in. I think it's important to see that we've got people watching from everywhere. And sometimes it will surprise you when you see someone who's just around the corner from you. We're getting some faces painted today. Beautiful. I love to watch these guys working. They do so well at it. Larry's watching from Tennessee. Green Man from Cambridge, Massachusetts. Orlando Storm, Central Florida. We got to get more what are we got to do in this to get more Texans in here? Huh? We're gonna get the word out. Jose's from Texas. Welcome in. Riley is watching from Scotland too. Welcome in, Riley. Everybody say hello to Riley. Jason's watching from Pennsylvania. That's awesome. Love to hear stuff like that. And so, I'm gonna pop over here real quick. It's the same Orangeburg stuff we saw before, but hey, it's a lot easier to get to it.
Anything Chippendale you've already got.
So, I wanted to bring something up real quick. I want to make sure you guys are aware of it. I know sometimes written text can be very difficult to interpret at times, but there's a reason that I'm always reminding you guys of why the mods do what we do. We do have some certain rules. I ask the mods to help us to do certain things, and every once in a while, you may do something or say something in the stream, and a mod will yell at you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. We're going to kick you out because you're not following the rules. We don't like you anymore. In reality, it's not what they're saying. Our mods are just making sure that we follow certain things. Some of them seem really silly, but believe me, when a mod tells you, hey, please don't do this, or we ask that for the rules, don't do this, don't do that, they're not yelling at you. They really aren't. I know these people. Now, if you do it 5 times in a row and you're not listening, they may get a little loud, but they're not yelling at you guys. We do have some rules that we try to enact because of the experience that we've had in the past, also for the safety of people in the stream and stuff like that. So simply, if one of our mods asks you to not do a certain thing or not to say it a different way, believe me, they're not yelling at you. They're not, and they're just trying to be good mods. They really are. So, like for instance, one of the things that we say is we just simply ask that while we're streaming, if I run into other streamers, I run into other people in the Disney community, I love to say hello to them. I'll chat with them all day long. But we will ask that please don't just throw in random channels. We don't try to do self-promotion. There's a lot of reasons for that, but the 2 biggest reasons are, one, there are other channels that are not very friendly. They're very competitive, and they will send people into other streams for the purpose of promoting and pulling the viewers out and to watch the other channel. It doesn't make sense to me. We don't do it. I ask my mods never to do that. We're not of that mentality. We would never go into somebody else's workplace. That's like walking into Target with a Walmart sales paper and talking to everyone who walks into Target that something's cheaper at Walmart. It's just not very good. It's not very professional. So we just simply ask that we just stay away from that. We try to avoid that. And second, when you come in and if someone just randomly comes in, we don't know who they are, and they start advertising their channel, we don't know what kind of channel they have. We try to be a very family-friendly stream, and I have no clue whether or not we're allowing someone to promote a channel that may be something very far from what we try to promote. So we just simply ask, please, let's keep that down. Let's not bring up other streamers, because it's not because I don't have anything to do with the other streamers. It has nothing to do with that, but it means that we can stop those other things from happening, and it's a lot easier for the mods if we just kind of make it that way all across the board. So thank you guys so much for that. And again, when the mods are asking you or telling you or reminding you about the rules, promise you they are not yelling at you, and if they are, I don't know if they really are one of our mods. Maybe somebody else is yelling at you, but our mods are really nice. So. '90s yesterday. What? That's crazy. Make up your mind. Everything's bigger in Texas, including the ranges of temperatures. Welcome in, Steven. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Steven. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a great birthday today. There are a lot of people who come in to make these streams as good as they are, Green Man. I'm only just one. It's the whole community who works really hard. But because of that, sometimes we have to do some really silly things just to protect it and to watch out for it. So, appreciate you guys. So, How are we getting any closer to our weekly challenge? Are we going to be getting another St. Patrick's Day treat? Or are we good with what we got to eat so far today? The blue light specials. It reminds me of the opener of The Grinch Who Stole Christmas. When he gets on the mic, like Christmas Eve, and he's like, everything is 99% off. I'm just like, kind of how I feel sometimes when those specials come up. So yeah, we've got new Dole Whip coming to the stores. Do you think, what do you guys think about that? Do you think it's going to take away from the idea of Dole Whip in the parks if you can get it at home? Look. We've got a team of horticulturists over here. I guess that's the terminology I could use. Getting ready to replace some flowers. They're always making sure that the flower beds look pristine during Flower and Garden Festival. There is, oh look, she's wearing a lizard arm bracelet. Welcome in, Don Wee Disney. Talk about awesome people. Let me ride Guardians with them. How sweet was that? That was cool. We're having an awesome Monday. Good afternoon, Stephanie. Bonjour. Welcome in. Good to see you, Kimberly. Windy day today, but I'll take wind over rain any day. Michelle says it's been snowing all day here in the thumb of Michigan. Ooh, I can't imagine. Travis says we still need about 20 to 6 for each day. So what we're doing, guys, is last week we did a fun challenge. You guys mentioned it again today. We always like to try to get as many likes as we can for all of our streams at the beginning of the week. And that almost guarantees YouTube's help in the analytics and sharing for the rest of the week. And since you guys did it last week, I thought, well, if we can hit 200 likes on all of streams for all of the week, we'll throw in an additional St. Patrick's Day treat, whether at the front of the park or maybe even outside of the park. We still have about 20 more likes required on some of the days. If you guys are just popping in, we are going to be at Hollywood Studios on Thursday. Did you guys already like that one? Tomorrow we're going to be at Universal. Hopefully the boys will come with me. Wednesday, Magic Kingdom. And St. Patrick's Day, we're going to go green and Animal Kingdom. So we just need a couple of dozen of you guys. If you're coming in new, haven't heard of the challenge just yet, we're just trying to see if we can get you guys to go ahead and give some thumbs up early, get things going. We have 2 dozen. If you guys go in for these 4 days and give it a quick thumbs up, we'll be done in no time. So. So the question is, you know, we had Mickey premium bars come into stores 5 years ago, right? They're much smaller than the ones in the parks, but they are still there. But yet I still see people buying them when they come into the parks. What do you guys think? Do you think if you can get Dole Whip at home in your grocery store, that it will take away from the experience of getting Dole Whip here? I just wanted to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you, if you guys can guess that movie. I've never tried any of these since. Wednesday is done. I can't get them. It's not showing up. Hang on. There we go. Travis is like, Wednesday. You guys hit it on Wednesday. Sweet. A rain essence. Ooh, I like that one. They're all free too. I love free. Help me. It's just pineapple. Ciao, bella. You think it's going to be a little different, Andy, so it won't take away from it?
There pops of a shop across the way.
Well, I don't think it's negative at all. Sean's like, unpopular opinion, I can do without a Dole Whip. I'm a citrus swirl kind of guy. I think every one of them has its own day. They're just not the same. Just not the same. Thank you, Lisa, for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. You know what? Let's go check out the topiaries here in Italy.
Yeah, we're gonna look for a
Ourselves a Lady and the Tramp here. Travis says only tomorrow and Friday. Oh, show Universal some love, everybody. Welcome in, AC. Is this a different Jeff Davis? Do we have two Jeff Davises now? Either way, thank you, Jeff, for hitting the subscribe button today. I love that you guys left Universal to be the last one to hit the goal. Poor Universal. We love Universal. To each their own Dole Whips. Thank you, Poison Apple. Lori's like, definitely not the same. My husband has cheered me up on a bad day with a store-bought Mickey, but they're not just not the same thing. They come close, Lori says. They tried hard. You got to give them some credit, right? You guys did it. I love the fact that you guys are full in on and ready to go and support everybody all week long for all of our streams. Smash Mouth. Oh, I'd love to come back in here, Smash Mouth. You might as well be walking on the sun. Oh, it's so much harder to come back. 5:30, 6:45, and 8 p.m. I wish Owen could come in. He's blocked out this week. He would love to come to a concert with me. All right, so I'm trying to get into a space where I can see the chat a little bit. So congratulations, guys. You guys did it. You got the goal. You hit the challenge. Prepped and ready for the entire week. We're going to add another treat for today's. Let's do something St. Patrick's Day. Let's get something a little green. Speaking of green, little green in the gills. Our favorite princess, Princess Tiana. Get the Spanish moss. Really well done this year. I think they captured her quite well with the magnolia and everything. Welcome in, Eduardo. Let's just pop into the art of Disney. And aren't they great, Thorn? Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Good to see you this Monday. Welcome in.
I'll make sure I'm there first on the day that we can seal them.
That's cute. Doesn't have a price tag on it though. So Susan has granted me the opportunity to put up my Stitch artwork in our place, and we have started thinking about how it's going to get done. So we're going to have a Stitch wall with all the Stitch artwork we collected and people have sent us, and that would be a cute one. I could put a little statuette up there of Stitch too. I love Disney art. Can't afford it, but you know, I still love it. How about this one? This is the original from Joel Payne. The original art. We don't talk about Bruno. Check that out. The original piece. $4,700. The first one. Oh look.
It's Stitchy.
Who is this? Kim Gromal. I have not seen this one. Oh. Susan's like, put it back, put it back. I am, I'm putting it back, I'm putting it back. I know, Stitch and the pineapple is pretty cool. It's my spirit animal, Haley. I love Stitch. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be. I know it's free. If it's free, I should just get one, right? Never actually bought a Jim Shore before. I think it's a Jim Shore. I don't own a. I've got this one too, which is 80. But this one's so much cuter. That one's just adorable. So way back in the day, there was one over at the brothers store, the Erebus Brothers, over in Disney Springs. There was a glass statuette of Mickey riding a light cycle. It was about, I don't know, it was right after they announced Tron, but they haven't really done much on it. Looked pretty cool. Now you can't find it, but I'm like, that was pretty cool. So yeah, they're all about $80 to $100. I see that. Welcome in, Nick. Nick, we are at the Art of Disney back here in the American Pavilion here at Epcot. It's always fun to pop in and see if there's anything new or cute. I know, Lori, it would be great to just walk into a place and go, hey, I'll have that $4,700 original painting. Sure. Put it on my wall in the bathroom. But for now, I can go in and enjoy looking at it. I got Dennis the Jim Shore Tiki Bird statue for his birthday, even though yes, but Dennis loves it, and you love Dennis, so therefore, you get it for Dennis. See, love that how that works. Let's pop on by. Heather last week let us know about these new water features that are out here, but they were cleaning them out. They had water hoses in, so they weren't necessarily working all that well. I figure let's check them out again.
The history of Taiko Japanese drumming goes back centuries. It began with religious ceremonies of shrines and has changed throughout the years. Drums were used in festivals for praying for rain, for crops, and were even used by soldiers in the battle.
So each of these bamboos get filled up and then it hits something for the, and then makes the chimes. There's 3 different ones. I think that's the one that works the most often though. And he goes bonk on the head. This is about how I would probably do my own band. It would be very passive. It's like, all right, we'll just let it fill up with water and make a sound every so often. Oh no, we lost the maraca. The maraca fell out. I don't think I've ever seen a setup like that where the water moves the bamboo and just makes a little bonk, ting-ling-ling-ling-ling every once in a while. Welcome in, Fonzarelli. Something I've not seen them do before here, Cindy. It's kind of different. What do you think, Andy? Interesting, yeah. Just a little bonk here, a little bang here, a little bell here, there. Deer catchers. I don't think deer like to play the drums, do they? Yeah, the deer stop to watch the bamboo move back and forth, and all the hunters attack them while they're busy watching the bamboo. The deer are like, I don't know what happened. I just stopped to watch this thing in the woods, and it was shaking this tambourine, and out of nowhere, bang, they started shooting at me. I'm like, not while I'm watching the performance. That's a southern deer, by the way, guys. I don't know how deer sound like in the north. I only know my own kind of deer. Well, welcome in, guys. If you just joined us here, live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Epcot. It's the Flower and Garden Festival. Putting our topiaries here. Miss Piggy in Kermit the Frog. How's it going? What are you doing here? I made a wrong turn. You want to say hello to everybody? Who is it?
Jumbo, everyone.
Jumbo, and welcome in, Kadani-san. How you doing today, man?
Doing all right. Just got a notification the room was ready.
Oh, okay. So you are that early?
Yeah, we just got here 10 o'clock.
Oh, I was thinking that I thought for some reason I was thinking you got here yesterday.
No, we started driving yesterday.
Ah,
we drove
okay.
all day yesterday, stayed overnight in northern Florida, in Alachua.
Oh yeah.
And then finished the drive this morning.
So cool. How long did you guys get here at 10? So
We got here about 10.
It's like 3 hours is not too bad of a wait. Still, it's kind of early for a room to be ready. That's good. Because sometimes.
Around, eating some food.
What have you had so far?
the street corn, spicy street corn.
Yeah?
It's not too bad.
Yeah?
I ate some frushi and the tortelloni from Italy, which I really like.
I was afraid everybody was going to vote on the Japan kitchen today with Owen not being here with me. He would have been so upset. If it was on the poll today, thank you guys for saving that, because he would have been so upset. He's blocked out for spring break.
Is he really?
So,
no worries,
so he's
guy.
blocked out. He's blocked out for spring break. So he's gonna go with me to Universal tomorrow, but he can't be at Disney this week. So what have you got on your agenda for this week? What are you up to? Are you riding anything special, new, different?
It'll be the same stuff. I
No?
mean, I'm gonna ride Guardians again.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you got a preview or anything for something.
No, the previews ended for Tron yesterday, and I couldn't get it.
They're already over? They're already over?
For DVC and AP,
Yeah.
by the time I got in, there was nothing after yesterday.
Oh man, I hate that.
So
I
didn't get Tron, so...
I was trying to be suave about it, so I wasn't gonna rub it in if you didn't get it.
Well, no, I could have gotten DVC. I actually logged into both.
Uh-huh.
The problem is the days just didn't work.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah,
That,
I'll be back in
yeah,
September.
I was about to say you'll be back. It'll be
back at
open.
the end of August, so
Yeah. There you go. Perfect.
We have 3 trips again this year.
So awesome, guys. Kadani Sean is in our chat all the time. He's one of our mods. He's real people doing the real work of just making sure that you guys are taken care of. And I love it when we can say hello and all that. What are you up to right now?
My wife and daughter are eating fish and chips.
Uh-huh.
And then we are heading back to the room. And while they're eating, because I don't eat fish, I saw run over here to say hi to you real quick.
Oh, cool. Well, we put a challenge up for everybody today that if we can get the 200 likes on all the rest of the streams,
yes,
I'd grab a St. Patrick's Day treat.
Oh.
So I thought that I'm actually going to start walking that direction. I'll walk you right back to the UK if you want.
Sure.
But I thought for fun, I would take everybody over to Beaches and Cream and get a St. Patrick's Day mint milkshake. That's only if everybody wanted to.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they don't want to. And I wouldn't want to subject them to that kind of stuff. But so you missed the rain this morning.
Oh no, I was sitting in my car while
you
it was
got
raining.
it?
Yes. We didn't get out of the car till it stopped raining.
That was smart. I didn't get too wet. It wasn't too bad.
And it wasn't bad.
And it's not going to rain. I don't think it's set to rain for the rest of the week as well, so
no,
you should be
the weather
okay.
looked great the rest of the week.
Oh yeah, it looks good. Matter of fact, it's even going to get down to 69 on Wednesday.
Oh, I was watching that and I'm going, hey,
it's going to be.
This is going to feel great.
It's going to be like perfect weather, like not even barely warm enough to, let's put it this way: if you were Floridian, you would be like freezing. So, what is the green? I just noticed the green.
I don't know.
Wow.
So we're heading back to our room, to get our stuff in. Our hotel last night, we stayed at a Hampton Inn.
Uh-huh.
And had no hot water this morning.
What?
Took cold showers. Seriously.
Oh, so what did front desk have to say about that one?
They're going to look into it. I'll probably get a credit for the room.
Look into it.
And I asked the guys, hey, would you like to come down and check?
I was about to say, come on over and take a shower.
What's funny is
you don't need to check into
one
it.
of the bigger rooms. It's like it was a 2-bed, but it was like a little suite, so it had like a little kitchenette.
Yeah.
Since our daughter was with us, and it had a little kitchenette with the sink. That sink, hot water.
Oh no,
The
I was
sink-
going to ask you whether or not it was hot anywhere
The
else.
sink in the bathroom, hot water. No hot water in the stand-up shower.
Wait, hang on, hang on. Hakuna Matata. Okay, I'm done.
Well, we're staying at Animal Kingdom Lodge. You
Well,
gotta wear the
perfect.
Hakuna Matata when you arrive.
You guys at Jumbo or Kidani?
Jumbo.
Jumbo. Nice. I need to get back over there, especially since we haven't seen the new baby Okapi yet. The baby Okapi was born last end of last summer actually, and I still haven't been able to see him since he's come back on a Savannah. So we'll be starting up some resort tours again, and have to keep an eye out for that little guy. So I don't know if I've ever seen a baby Okapi before. So something new to something different. Of course, this morning on Living with the Land, I saw garlic with flowers. I'd never seen garlic before. You always see the little garlic like that, You're like,
Just a little, yeah.
I never realized it was a flower. So I'm like,
learn something new.
If you make it a Living with the Land this week,
These things are not only fun, but they're informative.
they're educational.
Education.
A flowering garlic. So, I do kind of learn stuff every once in a while when I do stuff like that. So,
So no, it's going to be a fun week. I don't know where we're going tomorrow. I don't.
You don't know where you're going tomorrow?
I don't know
What an adventure!
I'll have to. It's on the app, I'm sure, but.
Oh, okay? So you've got
No,
something you just don't know.
planned, I just don't know.
Okay, that's even better. I wish I could do that. I wish I could wake up and just go, hey, where am I going today?
Well, we were so flustered about the cold water. At 7 a.m., I forgot to try to get the boarding pass for Guardians because my daughter's never rode it. She's here with us for spring break.
Right.
She's in her last
Have you
year of
checked?
college.
Well, I would say spring break is probably gone at this point.
Well, yeah. So they were gone, and then I could have tried at 1 o'clock, but we were going back to the room.
Oh, yeah.
But we're coming back here for dinner tonight, but I don't know how long we're going to be here.
You guys gonna go see Smash Mouth?
No. No.
I'm tempted. I've never seen him live.
I wouldn't mind seeing it. No, I doubt we.
Just for me, it's like after you walk around for 5 or 6 hours, it's like you go home and then get on I-4 and then come back.
Right.
I'd love to, but sometimes it's not necessarily all the same. So, well, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello. Hopefully, I'm going to run into you again later on this week. So,
Yeah.
and if not, maybe off stream we can grab a bite.
Yeah. We'll
Something like that.
We'll figure something out.
So,
I'll ping you.
Yeah, you know how to get in contact with me.
Ping you in the chat.
Well, everybody, say, I guess we should say Kwaharini at this point.
Go well.
Go well. And again, this is, I want to say, everybody was talking about your shirt. Got your Hakuna Matata. So, Kadani, Sean, thank you so much for saying hello. You guys get yourself something to eat after to have some fish.
Not having the white hat on, almost missed you in my body. I knew the blue shirt, but I was looking for the
That
white
is
hat.
hilarious. He almost missed me.
And I'm like, well, in the chat, I
What?
said, where's he at?
The back of the hat is just perfect.
In the chat, I said, where's he at? And somebody posted, he's in the back of Japan. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm walking by, you're right there in Germany. I'm like, whoa, I'm glad I saw him. So,
Yeah, it's
anyway.
funny. It's funny how we have actually walked up to people before at Disney Springs with me wearing plain clothes,
Right.
and they didn't recognize me.
Funny.
So I guess it happens. So well, it's good to see you, man. We'll get in touch a little bit later this week. We'll do. All right. Good Donnie, Sean, one of our awesome moderators. Thank you so much, Sean. So what do you guys think? Do you think I should take you guys over to Beaches and Cream and get a unnecessary and way over the top milkshake for St. Patrick's Day? Let me know in the chat. Throw me some shamrocks if you guys are interested. People are lining up to see Alice coming out today. Definitely busy today, Greg. Yes. So I figured you guys deserved, after going the extra mile, we'll put a special treat in for today's stream. How about that? I don't think I deserve it, but I think you guys deserve to get to see it. I love it. What Shirley's like, perfect way to avoid spring break crowds. Go to a resort. Most definitely. See him nowhere, man. Says absolutely can't wait to order the kitchen sink in June. Awesome. Thank you for the email. See him nowhere, man. And as guys, as always, if we can ever help you when it comes to booking, planning, and helping your next travel, send us an email today, guys, to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Knowing that you've got a Diamond Preferred Travel Agency representative to help you book and plan your trip. Won't cost you a dime to do so. We charge no fees whatsoever. See him nowhere, man, and a lot of the people in the chat can tell you that for a fact. We don't ever charge anyone for any service fees. So let us know how we can help you guys out. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you. And And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent, helping you moving forward. All right, let's go over the beaches and cream. Limited time shake, just for St. Patrick's Day. Only I think this one might actually be available through the end of the month. So. It's the luck of the Magic Crew. We'll see if we can throw some more St. Patrick's Day treats at you guys here and there as we come across them this week. Naomi says I should check the PayPal. They never pop up notifications like they should. And oh, I got a few. Oh man, I got a few and I missed them all. So let me just go through while we're walking over. This morning at 10:30, way long ago. So sorry it took so long to get your song, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Peter. Peter this morning sent over a $6.26 PayPal. Mahalo! Thank you, Peter. Greatly appreciate that. I'm so sorry I didn't get the notifications. And we got one from Anonymous. Anonymous sent over a $10 PayPal. I remember we said thank you to that person. They know who they are. Anonymous, thank you so much for that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. KM sent over a $10 PayPal right at noon, 12:02. Thank you so much, KM. Greatly appreciate that. And I am so sorry you had to wait for your PayPal song. Look at this guy. He's a dragon. He's a dragon. That ain't a dragon, that's a lizard. That's a lizard. See, he does a tongue thing. That is not a dragon. I keep telling you that ain't a dragon, that's a lizard. You can tell the difference between a dragon and a lizard. Dragons don't do the tongue thing. So, thank you so much, KM. Greatly appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Woo! Just now, Andy! With the wind, we're gonna get blown away, Andy! Andy, oh, Andy sent over a $10 PayPal. Thank you guys so much for the support of the channel, for supporting the crew, and for just being a part of our stream. So thank you so much, Andy. Greatly appreciate that. And I hope you're having an amazing Monday as we get ready for another great week here with the crew. Somebody lost their princess balloon. There is sadness that occurred here. Somebody lost their balloon. Oh no. That's sad. They lost their balloon. What do you do? What do you do? Like I get dragged, I probably get dragged across the sidewalk at some point. I will become Mary Poppins. You guys have to sing me off. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. Oh, look, somebody grabbed the beach. They grabbed beach chairs and they put it on the grass, which is cool, except when they were done, they didn't put them back, which means the cast member now has to move them. Welcome in, Mrs. B. The Beach Club. Look at some nasty weather coming over there in the background. Looking pretty dark there on the other side. Let's go fly a kite up where, well, I guess all the princesses and all of them are at. And it's soaring. Oh! I guess I deserved that, Naomi. You'll float too, Naomi. We all float down here. You'll float too. Oh. Ooh-ah. I was going to see if it was a little more inflated. I probably was going to gift it to somebody if I could find a little princess who might like it. Welcome in, Maddie. All right, I love these orchids. It's hard sometimes when things happen in life and the interactions with others at work, out and about in public, friends, sometimes make you question your worth, your value in life. But remember, the value of art on the wall is not lessened just because one person comes in and doesn't appreciate it. And we appreciate you guys coming in and being a part of our streams and being a part of our community. And whenever you need to know how much you are appreciated, we hope that you get that in here. And you understand how much we really do love spending time with you guys in and outside of the parks.
Thank you.
I can be Mr. Jones and me, gonna be big stars. We are over Stormalong Bay, the big pool. It's over by the beach and yacht club. That's awesome, Naomi. You'll float too on the lazy river. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. We'll go on this side. The line has changed sides. That's awesome, Gary and Missy. I'm so glad you guys got the chance to see it in person. Hope you enjoyed it. And thank you so much for saying hello.
They have 8 people. Yeah. Oh,
They can be a little overwhelming finding places around here, that's for certain. Awesome, Amanda. Make sure to be prepared for some pool time. So, Crystal, we are going to be getting the Mickey Shamrock Milkshake for Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day, Valentine's. For St. Patrick's Day. This little guy right there. Hello. Get one Shamrock Milkshake, please.
Anything else?
Nah, we'll be. I love that. Anything else? Sure. No, just that.
Can I get a name for your order?
Chris, please. Yes, please.
Order for Allie?
And can you tell me, is this going to be available to the rest of the month?
It will be.
Perfect. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. So if you see it here today, that means Kadani, Sean, and anyone else who's here for the remainder of the month can come over here and get the St. Patrick's Day Mickey Shamrock Milkshake. It's a mint milkshake with chocolate drizzle, shamrock sprinkles, and a specialty vanilla cupcake with a little little belt on it. Yes, that's a milkshake, Carol. So it's vanilla ice cream, but it's got mint syrup added, so it becomes a mint milkshake. For dairy-free, I'm looking to see if they have anything designated. I don't see anything specifically on the menu, but I would definitely check to see. I'm probably just ask. Just ask real quick. All the music in the background for the. If someone was asking in our chat if they are dairy-free, you guys have dairy-free options here?
We do have dairy-free options. I'm not sure about the Shamrock Shake. I can ask.
Oh, no, that's fine. It's just in general. So if they were coming with their family, but they needed to be dairy-free, you guys did have some options for them?
We have So Foodie and So Delicious brands.
Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes, but they have to put it in a sealed Ziploc because it will come not as a milkshake, but as a milk drink. So Poison Apple, this is mainly just an ice cream shop. Now they do have some ice cream things that you can have that is like ice cream sandwiches. But most of them are going to be sugar cone, waffle cone, root beer floats, that kind of stuff. So we are, Mike. We're at Beaches and Cream to go in between the Yacht and Beach Club. And when we're done, we're going to sit at a table and we're going to have ourselves the Mickey Shamrock milkshake. Thank you so much. Perfect. Thank you. Living la vida loca. There we go. Can I steal one of these so I can have a great background? Oh, I have no hands at this point. Sorry, guys. Whoop. I'm gonna get a great copyright off of that one. All right, so guys, let me let you look at the pool for just a second. I'm gonna grab a photo of this in front of the shop. Be back with you guys in just a moment. Of course, my spoon got blown off the table. I want it that way. Woo, we got some. Yeah, my napkins all blew away. I have to get some new napkins. Throw away my old ones. All right. So I really need to get like a gimbal that goes way on down there. Look at that. So we'll turn things around. Tell me why. All right, so the question is how do you eat a milkshake like this? Because I mean, basically, the cupcake is just shoved right there. It's like stopped. Now, it's not as pretty to do it this way, but my favorite way to eat these Beach Club milkshakes is I like, especially when there's cake or something on top, I'll take a little bit from the top, but then I'll actually shove it down into the milkshake and put the cake into the shake itself. But you got to make some space first, so cheers. Ooh, that's minty. Really minty. You just bite in fruit from the top and drink the remainder. So Carol, this is what I generally will do. I will make a little space inside the little jar. And I just kind of crush it all up in there. It's not nearly as pretty that way, but it's a large enough straw that you can just kind of suck it all up in there. I gotta document that I actually drink these. It is interesting, right, Lori? And I guess I could try cupcake by itself. Welcome in, Mouse Ears and Beers. Doesn't that look? Have mercy. How would you guys suggest, how would you eat it if you were trying it? Pick out my mouse ears. All right. Ready to destroy it? Cute little belt up there. Then you just add all that cake and frosting to the milkshake itself. And because it's a large enough straw, you just suck it up with the rest of the milkshake. It's like the extra calories nobody asked for and nobody needed. It also means you don't have all of that extra frosting continually getting in your way, especially green frosting, which can sometimes, stain clothes or yourself. Definitely cupcake first with a shake chaser. Are the Mercer's fondant? They're chocolate. They are chocolate, what do I call them? Chocolate, not chips, but discs. They are chocolate discs. Just mix that all up in there. Like a really wet cake pop. And so, Michelle, it comes in a plastic a plastic beach club jar. That is, take it home, wash it, keep it. They need to take the cupcake off and eat it separately. Very minty. But green thumbs are for gardening. Green fingers for this milkshake. Maybe a good meal for the 5K. So it's black and green. So very much chocolatey. Yes, exactly, Cooper Benji, exactly. That's exactly what it is. One of these trips, I'm going to make it the beaches and cream. Been on your list for a while. I want to get thirsty though, Thor. God, this is about to rain. Seriously. Did it stain my teeth? Oh no. More than likely they will. They'll have another one for Easter next month, I'm sure. They'll have a 4th of July one. They will have one usually for Thanksgiving, they have a pumpkin pie one. They put a slice of pumpkin pie on top. Nope, just mint, no chocolate chips, which is another reason to put the other stuff in there. No, I take that back. There are chocolate chips in there. But Tammy, I hope we can make it. Tammy is one of our patrons. We will be having our patron call tomorrow night. So if you guys are on our Patreon website, don't forget to come to our call tomorrow night. You don't have to stay for the whole time. You don't even have to be there at the beginning. It's open from 7 to 9. And we'd love to have you guys be a part if you guys are a patron. We will be giving away an Orange Bird backpack to one of our lucky patrons in our top 3 tiers, as well as a couple of crochet creatures that my daughter Liberty made just because she wanted to give them away. Oh, I can imagine Easter's going to be bright. So, who would make a special trip over to Beaches and Cream for a specialty milkshake like that? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Easter or not. We'll have to see. It's such a busy time to be doing it all week long. It is kind of nice to get some stuff done on the weekend and spending some time with family, so we'll see. I like the Shamrock Shake from McDonald's. I can't remember the last time I had one. It's been a while. So, hey Alex, how are you? Never too cold for ice cream. Guys, like I would have it on Andy would make it. Cooper Benji would come over. Greg says, I would on a hot day. Well, it's about to be very wet here very, very soon. Now, you guys can see, it's starting to rain. Good thing I'm under an umbrella. It's raining. As long as it's not thundering, they're not making anybody get out of the pool, but it's interesting when your lifeguards at the side of the pool are wearing ponchos. Oh, they're really good. There's a Mardi Gras shake over at Universal right now. It's made with ube ice cream, I think it is. It is a good place to but I like it the fact that I like to put the cupcake inside. It changes the consistency of the shake, makes it a little more thick. And much sweeter. So, as a reminder, guys, not tomorrow, but the 21st, next Tuesday, we'll be opening registration for the November Run Disney Wine and Dine races. If you want to run the 5K, the 10K, the half marathon, or the challenge, registration for in-person races will be on the 21st. The 24th will be virtual races. Just like we did this past year, we will be having meetups for those who signed up for the 5K. If we can get people signed up, including myself, we'd like to run as a group. We know that's all contingent upon us getting registration. We'd like to have a meal together. We'd like to have a meetup in or outside of the parks, and all kinds of other fun things we can do all weekend long. But that's all contingent upon us getting registered for the Wine and Dine races for that weekend. So if you are interested in running a first race or just running any races for the Wine and Dine, doing any of the events with us here in the Magic Crew, and even if you're not running the races, if you just want to come that weekend and meet some other people during some of the meetups or events, we'd love to have you guys join us. I remember Cindy Charming was here with her husband. Our Next Somewhere was here. They were not running races, but we still got a chance to see them during the meetups. If you guys are interested, but especially if you're interested in running the races, we will be having a special stream this Thursday, the 16th at 7:30 p.m. I haven't put it up yet on stream. I will be putting it up this afternoon. We will have Calvin running it along with myself to introduce you guys to Run Disney, to show you what the process is for signing up for the races, and encourage you guys to sign up and to be a part of the Wine and Dine in November. So if you guys are interested, keep a lookout for that on Thursday. We will be opening up a new Facebook group so that we can have articles and other things posted to it to encourage you guys and to give you guys some help and assistance when it comes to training for the races. We had a group last year for Instagram, but we realized that we couldn't post anything to it so that people could back and forth look at it and go back and reference it. And it was just an ongoing chat, so it made it a lot harder. So we'll be having that information out. We'll be having the upcoming stream this Thursday. We'd love for you guys to join it, and if you have any questions, it'll be a good time. Seems like lifeguards are always cold. You didn't see my request. Could you fax me one of those shakes? We're out of thermo paper at the moment. So Chris, are you watching any good TV shows? I haven't started The Mandalorian yet. Is that bad? I just haven't started it yet. So, we've been watching some of the Paramount Plus shows, and of course, I think a new season of Shadow and Bone is about to come out too. So, a lot of sci-fi fantasy. Susan loves her sci-fi fantasy. Travis says the meetups were fun last year, and yeah, the meals weren't too bad either, were they? Pretty good. Lori says, I will actually be in the parks that weekend, but celebrating my granddaughter's birthday. Or bring your granddaughter by and say hello. We'd love to meet you. We're also going to talk about virtual options for races. So we understand that not everybody can come, and so we'll tell you about what's happening with virtual races, what they mean. Cost for virtual races, I think they're $107, somewhere around there, for the startup. So, if you have any interest whatsoever, come in and let Calvin answer your questions. Oh, name it. Take your time. It's not so great, right? Here's my thing, Naomi. I like to wait till they have a few episodes, so in case I want to binge, I can. No, you go ahead.
Thank you so much.
If you need any more, let me know. Need any more? Okay. So the best thing to do, Brenda, go over to rundisney.com, look up events, and go to Wine and Dine, and they'll have all the races for you there as well. Welcome in, Renee. It is raining on us, guys, but we're underneath the umbrella. So cheers to the Shamrock Shake. It is coming down. So guys, being the fact that it's really pouring at the moment, I think we might be calling it a day this afternoon, at least for streaming. But we've got a large amount of streams set for this week, guys. Love for you guys to join us tomorrow at Universal. Tomorrow night, if you guys are patrons or thinking about becoming a patron, go check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. Come join us on the Zoom call tomorrow, 7 p.m. Wednesday, Magic Kingdom. Wow, it's really pouring down now. Thursday, Hollywood Studios. And Friday, celebrating a little green, no pinching, over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. And if you guys are thinking about it and have always wondered about it, we would love for you guys to look at, just check it out over at Patreon. And the Zoom calls are so much fun. And I love them because everyone gets to join in video and audio, so we get to see everybody's faces, we get to hear your voices, and we get to know people a little bit better than we would normally. So if you've never joined and think about it, we have 5 different tiers. First one only starts at $5. Come on over and be a part of the call. Get to know some friendly faces, some people you might not have met before. Really get to know some people here in the community a little bit better. But we'd love for you guys to join the Zoom call tomorrow if you are a patron. So go check it out at patreon.com. Welcome in, Paula. 37 days ago, let it rain. Well, by the time you get here, Paula, don't worry. It's going to rain every single day, right around 3 o'clock. Well, thank you guys so much. Lori, I'm going to try to stay dry. I'm actually getting a little bit wet here, but normally if I don't move. Whoop. I said that. That's cold. Right down the. Somebody got an extra bonus on skee ball. That was not cool. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. As always, two things we always like to ask. If you're looking to come to Disney, Universal, go on a cruise, or do any travel whatsoever, we would love to be able to be your Travelmation travel agent. And just reach out to us and send us an email today. susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. We look forward to helping your family to have a great vacation, and by helping our family and our small business at the same time without charging you a single dime to do it. So reach out. Let us know how we can be a part of it. Travis, thank you for your email earlier today. See him nowhere, man. Also, thank you for that. Is there something in that shake? I thought it was non-alcoholic. It is. So send us an email today if we can be a part of your travel. Guys, I'm pulling together some information. We talked about the idea. We're going to strive to get to the next level of our business with Travelmation. We're so close, and we thought we'd bring you guys into it. So I'm going to pull together some numbers, and we're going to make it very transparent and tell you guys exactly where we're at, what we're doing as far as business, and how we can get to the next level. So you guys, when you contact us and book a trip, we can just add it to it and show you how you guys are really supporting us and what we do. We're going to have that for you guys real soon as well. So thank you guys for that. And second, despite the clouds, despite the rain, there's still sunshine to be spread. And I want you guys to, once this stream is over, we want you guys to still actively search for people in your life. Whether you know them or not, share a smile, share a laugh, share a compliment. But you know what? Be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And the whole reason that I bought this hat is because we're all about spreading the sunshine. We want you guys to do that for us today. So look for those opportunities, whether it's just to hold the door for somebody or just tell them how cool you think their hat is. Share the sunshine and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Guys, thank you guys so much for all that you do here for Ear to Ear Magic. Thank you so much. Thank you, Thorin, for being a part. Genial, I hope you're having an awesome day, and I hope it continues to be even better. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Heather, for all of you, all of the mods for watching the chat for today. Howdy, 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 Inez. Have a good one over in Texas. Poison Apple, continue to have a great day. Thank you, Tyler, so much. Lori, we're going to try to stay dry, but if not, we're still having a really good day. Thank you so much, Coco. Naomi, thank you. Bye, Pam. We'll see you again next time. Phyllis, have a great one. We'll see you maybe tomorrow over Universal. And Greg says, have a great day. You do the same. Greg, thank you so much. Thanks, Naomi. Thank you, Teresa E, Kathy C. You guys have an awesome one. And we'll see you guys soon, and very soon, in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow at Universal.